Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hopefully, today my audio will not be fucked. Because I have gone through everything I could possibly think of to make sure that all of my audio is set up correctly and not get reset. Reb's hands, everybody. Reb's hands. Also, keyboard that I don't know really where to put. Don't talk about my key. Don't talk about it. Don't even say it. Don't say a damn thing. Let me move this out of the way. So, today, what I wanted to do before we did some gaming, I wanted to open up this bad boy. Why are you missing a keycap? Don't worry about it. Just don't. It's not missing. It's simply just not there. Don't worry about it. But anyway, so yeah, this is what we're doing today. We're opening this thing. And that's it. That's all I got. But I wanted to do this on stream because Today Titan got this for me. This was supposed to be something that was like crowdfunded, I guess, basically. And he just bought the whole damn thing. Do not tell me my mic is not working. Don't tell me that, because I will cry. I will turn off everything and I will cry. I will actually just I will drop kick the fucking the control, everything. The entire computer gone. Chat gone. Drop kicked. There's lore. Yeah, there's a bit of lore with this. Okay, so this comes up every single time. Listen, I know, like, I don't have fat fingers. However, sometimes when I'm playing games and I'm like, you know, hitting stuff, like I hit Alt a lot for in-game chat and like, you know, X and Z and, you know, whatever I'm trying to hit. Maybe I come down here, whatever. Sometimes I will hit this Windows key. And I used to have a keyboard that allowed me to lock my Windows key. So when I hit it, it didn't do anything. But this keyboard, as you can see, much smaller profile, right? No buttons for this. So instead of accidentally fat fingering this and bringing up my Windows menu over and over again, and you know, it not only does it, like, you know, pop me out of the game, but it also doxes me because my fucking name is on there. I just took it off. I have the key. I found the key, okay? We still have the Windows key. It's just not on there right now because it's harder to hit when the key is gone. I still want there to be a Windows button for when I want it, but most of the time I do not want it, so I just took it off. I just straight up took it off, and it's worked perfectly. It works. It works for me, okay? So just don't worry about it. I have it. This is a nice keyboard. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a way, like maybe a macro or something. There's no software for this keyboard. It's just keyboard. So I don't know if there's like a way for me to disable this in like a macro or something on Windows. I have no idea. I just simply take the key off and I don't touch it and I don't think about it. I also took the Windows key off my keyboard. Thank you, pandas. Thank you. It's a thing. Sometimes you just gotta take it off, okay? I met you sending the key flying on accident. Nah. I just don't. I'm constantly hitting like either Alt or Control, and sometimes my finger would slip and hit something else, and it's just like it sucks. Because like, you know, back when I had a one PC setup, this wasn't a big deal because I would always just capture the game. I would not capture my entire PC. So hitting the Windows key did nothing other than maybe disrupt my game. But now that I'm capturing my entire computer, it does not matter what I'm doing. I could be in my file system, I could be in my Windows menu, I could be anywhere. And all of that's being seen. Everything's being seen. That's why sometimes I hide my computer when I'm doing stuff that might potentially dox me for something, because there's no other way for me to hide this shit. But this little evil button will dox me every fucking time I hit it. And yes, it is a skill issue. Yes, I fat finger it sometimes. I don't know why, but it happens. Don't talk about the we just had this conversation. Don't talk about the key. I just got done explaining why. It's huge. No, it's not. It's not that big. I actually don't know. I don't know what the percentage is. I don't know. Any keyboard nerds in the chat? I don't know. It doesn't have. It obviously doesn't have the number keys here. But it's not like these are all like here. They have their own spot. They're not like in here. So it's not like a what 65. Like it's not one of the. It's like it's at least 70 if not more. I don't know.
No Windows key and TKL cable.
Yeah, it's a 10 keyless, but also I don't know what the actual there's a hair on me. I don't know what the percentage is. It's like 70 or something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because I still got the arrow keys, but it's not all shoved together. It's still got some space right here. I don't know. But anyway, it's much tinier than the ones that I used to have. I used to have a Corsair one that had like a top to it here that would have a whole row of stuff like volume buttons, the Windows key lock, you know, shit like that. All these like lights would be up there, and then it also came with a built-in wrist rest. But this one's much smaller, and then I have my own like wrist rest, which honestly kind of looks like shit, but it's Razer and it's leather and it feels nice. But yeah, I miss when I had a keyboard that had a key lock, because that would actually come in handy for me right now. Platus, thank you for the 8-month sub though, by the way. Anyway, I changed my name on my computer. How did you have to go into the registry? Because I looked it up, because it's you know, it's linked into my Microsoft account, like. You know, it's Windows, so it just takes the name of my Windows, like, you know, my Microsoft account, and I can't, like, change it. 79% because you're missing a Windows key. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I tried. I did end up taking off, like, my picture. I used to have a picture of myself on there, so I took that off, but the name is still on there, so I don't know. I guess I'd have to change it in my Microsoft account, but I also kind of like don't want to do that because, you know, it's my Microsoft account. It's my personal Microsoft account. And like, you know, if I do like email and stuff, then like, you know, I want my name to be on there. I don't know if that changes anything. Anyway, it's fine. This is also one of the reasons why I wanted to switch over to Linux potentially for gaming, because you can change that name to whatever you want. You don't have to sign into any like pre-existing accounts or anything for that. So I can name myself LadyRebellium, and it's fine if you ever saw that, you know, just be my name or whatever. But just a display name. I will have to look into it again, because I swear I did this back when I got my second PC setup. I looked into it and I couldn't figure it out. So I don't know. I don't know. I'll look into it again, but just to get my dang Windows key back. Anyway, the whole reason why we're here. I knew this was going to be a conversation. It's a conversation every goddamn time. Yes, this is an LTT mousepad. You know what's sad, though? I have this LTT desk pad. You guys can't see how long it is. But I actually want one that is longer. I have a... I don't remember how... Let's see. like at least 4, if not like 4.5, 5 foot desk. I think 4. I think it's 4. I need a 4 foot by like 3.5 foot mouse pad, desk pad though. This one's nice. I love the colors on it and everything, but like I need it to be bigger, and they stopped selling the bigger one for some reason. Every time I looked, it was like either out of stock or just wasn't even there anymore at all. Like it wasn't an option to get a bigger one. So I was like, fuck. Because right now, like y'all can't see it, but like it ends about where like my mouse kind of is, and then like I have a second mouse pad, like a shitty one, just to put like, you know, drinks and my phone and stuff on. But yeah, the quality is fantastic. I do need to maybe go through and like kind of wipe it down because it's very dusty, but no, the quality is fantastic. No qualms there. I just wish I could buy a bigger one now that I have a bigger desk. I really want a bigger one to cover my entire desk. The LTT screwdriver is really nice. My friend has that. He's got 2 of them. No, 3 of them now. He's got the main one, the really skinny one, and then the stubby. And they're all really nice. I've used them actually when I was like building my PCs and stuff. Playing MTG. Well, maybe someday. This is kind of more of a collectibles thing rather than you're actually going to use them to play with. Which reminds me, I need to go and order some you know, hard case thingy-mabobs. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that right now. Slay girl. I did these nails today because I was like, I know that I'm gonna be on cam today with my hands. I want my hands to look nice, although you probably can't tell, but my hands are very like dry, and I somehow have like nicked 2 of my knuckles, and I don't know how I did that. Hard sleeve. I need to order some of these so that I can pop these in there. I do not need, 200 of them. Fuck me. 200. I don't need 200. I need like 10. 32. Okay, that might actually be doable. Yeah, I forgot. I need to order these. I want to make sure these are nice. I'm also, if I do end up getting the Marvel MTG stuff.
Get a breakdown of your rings? Also, here is the extra rent you requested.
All right, Aurora, people are going to start thinking I'm actually giving you rent, or you're giving me rent. Like, the bit is bidding, man. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me, oh, they even have an 18. You know what? No, I'll get 32. That seems like a good, yeah. Thank you for the dono. He's not my tenant. He's not actually living with me. Okay, anyway. I wanted to do that before I forgot, because I have already forgotten, and I don't wanna get these messed up. I think yeah, I don't have any. I just don't collect like physical cards anymore, so it's like, damn, dude. But thank you, Slay. You nicked the knuckles away beating people in Rivals. Yeah, I've been beating people up. I've been doing like female fight club. You can kind of see right there. I've got like a tiny little boo-boo right there, and then like a tiny little boo-boo on the pinky knuckle. But I don't know how I'm doing that to myself. I think it's just because the air is so dry. Was it worth it selling my laptop for a computer with a GTX 960 Ti? I think you asked me this before, and I said maybe, but it depends on how much you got. Like what was in your laptop and then what you got, you know, and then the rest of the PC. But just finished playing Dispatch. I did the Blonde Blazer romance. My guy, hey, dap me up, baby. Yes. Yes, worth, yes. Let's go. Anyway, the rings. Okay, so there's not a lot of significance with some of these. This one is quite literally just like a black and like you can't really tell. It's like black and like sort of dark gray gems. I just like to wear it just cuz it's kind of a darker color and it's shiny. This one someone very important to me gave to me. It's actually, so they bought this because they said that it reminded them of Havel's ring from Dark Souls. So they saw it, they thought that, but then they also thought like I would like it. It's also, there's some like design on the side of it, but I can't get this to focus in a way that you're gonna actually be able to see that, because it's very, very fine details, but there's like little etchings on the side that's really cool. But anyway, so yeah, they thought of me when they saw that, so they got that from me. Thank you, Mal. Thank you. Yes, okay, fine. Kana gave me that ring. Jesus Christ. Anyway, this is a smart ring. If you guys have ever seen like Aura or any of those other smart rings, it's like that. It's called RingCon with 2 N's. Honestly, I don't utilize this as much as I should, but whenever I work out, it's nice to sort of track like your heartbeat and calories burned and stuff like that. It tracks your sleep. I wear it when I sleep. I don't start my car with it. It's not quite like that. It's just nice for, you know, tracking like your bodily functions and stuff. It tracks a whole bunch of shit that I don't really track a lot. I mostly just track sleep and like calories burned and like how much I've walked and stuff like that with it. But yeah, that's just silver. That's not anything crazy. RingCon is nice though. Don't get Aura. Don't get Aura. Aura is shit. Not only is it shit, they require you to do a subscription. A lot of the rings do like a subscription thing in order to like get all the data and stuff that you want to get out of it. Don't do that. RingCon gives you all this data just from the get-go, and they'll even send you like a ring fit thing where like they give you a bunch of like rings to try on. And then you can find out what size you need and like what finger you want it on. They recommend the index, but it was only like $5, I think, and you got all these rings to try on. You can try and make sure the size works for you. Read my farming. No, it's like Aura. I think it's pronounced Aura. I say Aura or Aura. Yeah, just don't get that. Whatever you do, if you're gonna get a smart ring, either look into RingCon or look into, I've heard okay things about the Samsung ones. I thought about getting a Samsung because my phone, I always have a Samsung phone. Like I haven't not had a Samsung phone in a long time, so it kind of all works with that. But the RingCon does too, so you know, it's like it's whatever. I don't think the Samsung ones are built as well. No, we like Aurora. We like Aurora. Yeah, this is not a plug. Like I'm literally plugging this, but this is not like, I'm not sponsored. This is just a good buy. Okay, it's cheaper than Aura. You don't have to pay a subscription. It gives you plenty of info. It looks nice. You know, yeah. Like give me a sponsorship, RingCon. I'll sell the shit out of your ring, even though I don't use your ring as much as I should. I will sell it. And then this one I just bought because I thought it looked really cool, and I kind of like. If you couldn't tell, I like rings with a lot of designs on them, and I just thought that looked really cool. I like the sort of like diamond shape. I liked all the little etchings and stuff in there. I'm usually wearing rings that have like etchings and stuff on like the sides or like around the whole band. But yeah, I just like that one because I really like the size and how it covered like most of my nook. Anyway. Yo, Aurora, thank you for gifting to Lazy Fox. W Samsung. Yeah, I did a little bit of research into the rings, but Samsung was maybe, it was on like the lower end when it comes down to the rings. Also, it was way more expensive. Samsung was, I think, as expensive, if not more expensive than Aura. So you're basically just paying for the name brand, and I think that's kind of shit. Yo, thank you for gifting to Ashies as well. Thank you for the gift subs. But anyway, yeah, so that's my spiel about smart rings, I guess. Yeah. Smart ring, don't make me feel like a boomer. Like I said, unless you're someone who's really neurotic or has like a medical reason for tracking like heart rate and, you know, blood oxygen levels and or like calories or like whatever, like you really don't need a smart ring. I'm just like I'm a tech loser, so like, you know, I get like the best new like phones when I can. I get like the smart rings. I have a smart watch that I'm not wearing right now. Like I just like all that stuff, but are they really necessary? No. Guess what? What? Smart rings are for smart people. Is this false advertising? No, I am not a smart people. I just like smart things. I like smart things because they make me feel smart. But yeah, I don't know if I ever went over my phone, but I got the new like foldable, and I told myself I wasn't gonna get another foldable, but then the 7 came out from Samsung, and it's very nice, and I honestly can recommend it. Yeah. Chicken butt? Damn, dude, he got me. He got me with the chicken butt. Bro, I haven't been chicken butted since I was like 12. The same foot as Platus. Yeah, yeah, it's nice. I had a 4 before this. But you know what's funny? I was gonna keep the 4 until it just like ran itself into the ground. But they offered me, I think, like $800 to trade in toward this phone, and I said, like, that was like almost half off to trade in my like couple almost 3-year phone for this one. And this one is infinitely thinner than my other one. I have a case on it. I have a clear case, and even the case being on it, it's so much thinner. It's almost the width of like a regular phone, which is kind of disgusting. I highly recommend it. I got Goose to buy it because he was on the fence about buying it, but he was like, Apple hasn't come out with a foldable and I want a foldable. And I was like, I can recommend the Samsung foldable, at least right now. The ones before were way too thick, but they've gotten down the size quite a bit. Now they've even got a tri-fold. Like, they've got so many foldy phones now. I've never had a Pixel phone. I went through a lot of different phones when I was younger, and then at some point I kind of just stuck with Samsung and have been on a Samsung for, it's probably been like a decade plus at this point, probably like 15 years or something. Which, I mean, I'm not saying Samsung's like the best or whatever. It suits my needs. Honestly, I like, for the most part, I like the build quality. I think in recent years, they've kind of cheaped out on some of like the back glass. My last phone, day after I got it, dropped it, shattered the back like to smithereens. That kind of sucked. But like other than that, I mean, other than maybe some like software choices, I like Samsung. So I kind of just keep buying them. I'm already in the ecosystem. I have a Samsung watch, you know, like, I definitely am not gonna, I like Android. I'm never gonna go to iPhone. So clean your keyboard. Don't listen. listen, okay? This wasn't meant to be a fucking like, you know, keyboard review. All right. I'm just trying to open my damn cards. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't have a chance to clean out my keyboard. Yes, it needs to be cleaned. I'm sorry. Let me just scoot it over here so you can't see the disgustingness that is my keyboard. Finger tuber today. Ooh, that sounds anyway. They offered me around the same. I think I decided against it. I want to potentially change phones, keep the one I currently have, so I'm waiting until it's paid off. Oh, see, that's the other thing. I outright buy all my phones. I don't do a payment plan anymore. I haven't done that in like probably since the last like 3 phones that I've gotten. I just buy them outright, so I don't owe anybody, and then I can just sell it and, you know, do whatever with it. So basically, like for my last phone, I traded in. I essentially got like half the phone off, but also like half of what I paid for it back to go toward another phone. So I felt like that was worth it. Maybe too distracted by the keyboard. I swear to God. I would scoot the camera more this way, but then you're just gonna see me in my like sweatpants. So, you know, whatever. Reb's keyboard is cleaner than my current one. I need to blow it out. There's definitely some dust in between here. I haven't blown it out in a while, but usually I'll at least clean the tops of the keycaps because they'll kind of get a little like, you know, greasy over time, but yeah, I probably haven't blown it out in like a year. So can we peep the sweatpants? No! No! Stop getting weird about my pants. They're actually Twitch pants. They're like, I don't know, a couple years ago, I think. They're like black and gray, like tie-dye Twitch pants. But they're not like cute or anything. They're just the sweatpants I wear around the house. They're not like, you know, fashion or anything. At least I'm wearing pants. It could be worse. Sup, Druid. One of the most time-wasting things you can do is pledge your loyalty to a company and argue about it for ages. Yeah, I don't really have any loyalty to a lot of brands. There are few brands I have loyalty to, but that can change on a dime. Like, I've been pretty loyal to like AMD lately, for instance, but Intel's come out with really nice CPUs this year, so, you know, I'm like thinking about getting a laptop with an Intel, and I'm like, that's fine, you know? I just go with whatever's the best. For me, like a phone like this suits my needs and it works, and it's a lot thinner than my last one, and I'm happy with that, but, you know. Rib got a pretty face. No, I don't. Anyway, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna open this. I wanted to wait a second just so people can, like, you know, roll up, but yeah, we're gonna open this. So the guy that sold me this on eBay, really nice guy, it ended up being, you know, a little later than I think he wanted it to be because he was dealing with storms and stuff. He was really, really cool guy. I don't remember exactly how much this was. Like I said, Titan bought the whole thing off of my throne. So I was like, bet. I'm going to go ahead and open this on stream. It is sealed. I'm not a card person though, so I mean, you know, that looks sealed and fancy and pretty to me. I hope it's legit. The guy was nice, but you know, scammers can also be nice. So no, it was not 140. It was like I want to say like 75 or something. I don't know. It was under 100. But it was not 140 something. It was under 100. Thank God, because I think I would have shit myself if he had bought something like that. It's too much. But anyway, so I'm gonna I'm kind of scared actually. I gotta like tear this thing, and I'm scared. I don't wanna fuck this up. You know, like it's so nice. See, I fucked it. I hate busting into this thing because like it just looks so nice and pristine, but it really doesn't want to fucking open it. Get off. Okay, there we go. Great. Trash. None of this is actually happening. There is a man at a typewriter. This is all his twisted imagination. Great. Amazing. That's kind of deep for being Deadpool. PSA 10 ruined. Yeah, I also, this is not one of those things where we don't know what's in here. Like, you know, thank you for being a part of Secret Lair. That's cool. That's it. That's just a card thing that this comes with, I guess. I don't know. That's a thing. And then we have our cards in some plastic, and that is it. That is all that is in here. I'm going to hold on to this because I'm probably going to put them back in here for, you know, until I get my hardcovers. But what's it smell like? Plastic. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool actually that like it has the Marvel logo on there and stuff. It's got the little quote in there. That's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. I dig that. Not enough cards to justify the price. Not even a little bit. That's why I put them on the throne, because I was like, there is no way in hell I'm going to spend $70 on 5 cards. That is crazy, but you know, Titan is crazy and bought it for me. So I was like, all right, bet, man. God damn it. Okay, now I gotta figure out how do I get into this damn thing. For a collector, it's not bad. Yeah. I mean, because I'm not a Magic person. So, like, I'm trying to get into Magic, but, like, I probably won't really get into it until those Marvel cards come out. Because that's kind of what I've been waiting for. They had the Spider-Man cards, but I kind of want the other ones too, maybe? I don't know. Not wearing gloves. You know what's funny is I tried to wear gloves last time I did card openings. That was back with the, whatchamacallit, the VTuber cards or whatever. And I could not feel the card. I could not, like, get the cards open because of the gloves. I don't have special gloves. Yeah, V card. So I said fuck the gloves. I don't care. Like I said, this is not like a rarity thing. Anyone can buy these. They're probably like a limited print, but other than that, anyone could not go out and buy these. So it's not like it's not like, oh, I pulled the rarest blah blah card. Nah, it's just anyone can get these. So I'm not worried about them being like PSA whatever. I just want to keep them nice. So first one we got here is the Deadpool. And as you can see, these are also the rainbow foil edition, so that's what makes them like way more expensive. You can get ones that are not the foil and they're not as expensive. But yeah, so that's the Deadpool one right there. We got the, is that Deadly Rollick? Rollick? Does that make any sense to, are there MTG nerds here? I don't know what the hell that is, but it's Deadpool riding a unicorn, and it looks like Cable's in the front there. That guy right there, that's Cable. So that's kind of cool. That's pretty fun. Is a Rollick, what is that? Is that a unicorn? I don't know. Anyway. They're also full art, which I think is really neat too. Do you still have the Froggy cards? Will you be willing to sell me any of them? Yeah, probably. I'll have to look and see what Froggies I have, because I think I have a bunch, actually. I'll have to see if I have any extra, like, you know, foils or anything. But yeah, I'd be willing to. We have a card that's called Saw in Half, and it is Deadpool, you know, quite literally getting sawed in half. Very cool. That's a bunch of text, dog. And I thought Yu-Gi-Oh cards were bad. But it's a surname. It's a verb. Go rollicking. I was thinking that too, but that's frolic. Should I be worried about Rip shaking hands? I don't know. I'm a naturally nervous person. I'm fine. It's fine. The most value of the secret lair. This one right here. Really? Interesting. Okay. This one is called Blasphemous Act. It is Deadpool eating either a chimichanga or a burrito in a chair on the moon with the Thanos gauntlet, which is kind of amazing. That's kind of insane. At first I didn't realize it was on the moon, but then I saw this like rover thing back here. I think it's on the moon. That's kind of neat. You have no idea. I quite literally do not. I have no clue. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a Magic person, so I have no fucking clue. Rollick and frolic mean the same thing. Rollick is actually a word. I've never heard it. The more you know. Then this one's called Vandal Blast, which is Deadpool shooting, like basically putting like a flamethrower under his ass, probably farting and like shooting it everywhere. I'm trying to figure out who's behind him. I can't really tell. There's like a guy right there, and I don't know who that is. This card is very red, so it's kind of hard to like show it all, but Reb is actually a nerd like us. Not for Deadpool, yes. For Deadpool, I am very much a nerd. Oh, sorry. I don't know why. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought there was only 5 cards. Wait. There's another card. What the fuck? Wait. Huh? This wasn't in the... Huh? No, I'm kind of freaking out. This was not in the... It's a bonus card? I was gonna say this was not in the thing. This was not in the ad. What the fuck? Okay, so yeah, so we have a harmless offering card that's Gwenpool holding up Jeff. What the hell? I didn't even know this was in here. Sorry, I'm doing a horrible job putting this on the camera. There we go. What the fuck? We do not question it. I just want to make sure I'm not like the God Puller or something and just magically got an extra card, because I did not expect this to be in here. Is that why your nails are red? That's exactly why my nails are red. Because I was opening Deadpool cards today, and I knew I was going to open Deadpool cards. That legitimately freaked me out. I put this down, and then I was like, wait a minute, there's another card back there. I was like, wait a minute. Oh my god. Okay, so wait. So 6 cards. There are 2 bonus cards you can get. Blacker Lotus is the money pool. Oh, so you're saying there could have been something insane in there. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, I also maybe I should have read the quotes on here. That's so cool. I did not know they came with extra, and that you could maybe gamba and get like a really good one. I mean, I'm happy with this one. I like the Jeff. Oh yeah, so this one says draw me like one of your French cards. Really love the way you do your nails. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm a little I'm a little anxious about my nails. I talked about this before, but my nails are very, I mean, I like to keep them short anyway, but also I get nervous. I bite them. They also have been like kind of like peely and breaking and stuff. Every time I grow out my nails, they end up breaking. I need to keep putting polish on them so they don't break. But yeah, so my nails are very short right now on some of them. This thumbnail is probably the longest one I got, and that's not even saying much. Yeah, but they're just red. They're not anything crazy. I didn't do anything nuts. I literally today I was just like, I gotta do a hand stream, so we'll paint the nails. We'll paint the nails red for the Deadpool, and that's about it. I need to know the other character or their digital previews. Who? Where? What? You mean the other one? The better one? I like your nails. Oh, thanks. Yeah, actually, I think I wore red polish around Christmas as well. I think this might be the same exact polish that I use, but yeah, I like the red. The dark red is nice. It's very blood red. I don't know if you could tell that well on the camera, but very deep red color. Need long nails to defend yourself. The reason I don't like having long nails, well, not only because, you know, keyboard stuff, but also when I'm, you know, on my phone and I'm literally like tapping my phone, like my nail will straight up just like, you know, tap on the screen. I hate it. I hate the clicky clacky sound that nails make on a screen. I can't stand it. Single long pinky nail. What, to do the dwugs? My pinky nails are probably the worst. I have such tiny little pinky nails, dude. Look how tiny those are. Yeah, just get the really long pinky nail and then just snort right off of it. Yeah. I know the Deadpool cards and seriously need to build the deck at some point. Deadpool deck is pure rage bait. Are there enough cards to build? Like, Like, do you just put these in with like regular cards and make it a Deadpool deck? Because there's not like a, as far as I'm aware, there's not like an actual deck, a full deck of Deadpool. I think right, like there was just the secret lair cards that you can then put into a deck, but there's only like, you know, the 6 or whatever. So tiny. At least they're as obvious as Katie's nails. Oh my god, yes. God, that cracks me up so much. So many people learned that day that Katie is gay, and I was like, yeah, girl. Always has been. It's like, yup. Her fiance is, you know, is a lucky lady. Let's just put it that way. Did you ever return Panda Necros V cards? No, but I just ordered some hardback, you know, sleeves or whatever. So once I get the hardback sleeves, I'll put them in those and then I will ship them, because I didn't want to ship them in like an envelope or something and risk them getting bent. I just haven't gotten around to getting, I like literally just like 10 minutes ago ordered some hard sleeves because I need to get some for these. Damn. Actually, okay, 6 or 7? 6. 6 is actually my lucky number. This Deadly Rollick one says, I normally charge for my mere services, but I just can't say no to someone who controls their commander. I don't know what that means, but I know there's commander deck stuff. That's all I know. I guess, okay, so wait. It says if you control a commander, you may cast a spell without paying its mana cost. Exile target creature. Neat. I don't know. I only had like 10 minutes of experience with commander deck stuff, so I don't really know. So this one, okay, this Saw in Half one is so long that they kind of had to shove the little, you know, like the little message at the bottom, and it says, don't try this at home, kids. Magic is super dangerous. That's kind of fun. It's funny because I feel like a lot of people will pick 7 because 7's usually their lucky number, but 6 is mine. 7 is my dad's lucky number. You might be wondering why I've killed the Marvel universe yet again, but the real question is, how am I breathing on the moon? That's on the one where he's sitting on the moon, obviously. And then Vandal Blast says, look at me, I'm Chandra Nalar, which I believe, I know it's a magic character. I don't remember if that's the chick that was in the Smite skins. I want to say yes, maybe. I don't remember exactly. I remember a Chandra from something. And then the one with the Jeff says, aw, isn't Jeff just the cutest, most adorable cuddle baby? The biting means he likes you. That's from Gwenpool. I really like the Jeff. He's really fat and cute. The dude looks like the Collector. Yeah, I like these a lot. These are nice. Yo! Titan! Look, it's your cards! Thank you for the 20-month sub! The set! Yes, the set. Yes. We just opened it. It's got like a Deadpool quote on the back. Yeah. And I don't know if you knew this. I don't know if you play Magic the Gathering or get any of these, but it came with an extra card, and I didn't know it was gonna. So we actually got 6 cards, and this one's got Jeff on it. Thank you again for the set. These are really, really nice. I mean, I think everyone was saying the unicorn one is their favorite. I think I personally really like just the Deadpool one. I think that one's just neat. I like when it's just him, man. He's also his like sword looks like it's cutting into the card, which is kind of sick. I like that a little effect. That's nice. That's nice. These are all very nice. I like them. I like them. I like them. If you're building a Deadpool deck, you want to add as many ways to make copies of Deadpool or make Deadpool enter again as possible. You can abuse his ability and make people tilt. Sick. They're so nice. Oh, thanks. I colored my nails red because of Deadpool today. because I knew I was going to open these cards today. So I was like, yay. So yeah, the next time I open cards, if I end up getting any of the Marvel decks, I'll do another opening. Apparently there is another card. I need to look up what the other extra card could have been, because I guess there's an even more rare one that you get as like the bonus card or whatever, which I think is crazy. I had no idea. I'm so new to this world of secret lair stuff that I didn't realize they had extras. I thought we were just getting the 5, and then this one kind of slipped out of nowhere, and I was like, oh. Bam. You get my nails did. Get my nails did. Yeah, I just did these real quick. I do gel at home. I'm a little bougie, but I don't really have long nails, so I always feel weird going into like nail salons, because I'm like, here's my stubs, please paint them. I also can't get the fake nails because my nails are so short that like I'd probably end up wasting like half the nail, so I legit, like, I got stubs, bro. I got stubby little nails. They're so bad. I don't play MTG. I've been wanting to. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm also very new and I don't know anything. I've been messing around with MTG Arena. But that's pretty much it. Like, I've kind of sort of played / watched people play Commander before, but it's all over my head. But maybe if I actually get a real deck together, you know, that I'm excited about, maybe I'll learn. This motherfucker gets wind of one collab and goes crazy. Dank is so jealous. He's so jealous of my Deadpool cards. Why are your fingers so long but your nose so short? I'm sorry! Stop, bro. I'm so subconscious about it. The problem is that I either bite my nails or they just kind of fall off. Like, they tend to, like, tear or, like, you know, peel at the ends. I'm probably not getting enough vitamins. Why are you so short? I am not fucking short! I played MTG in high school for a little bit. I was always a Yu-Gi-Oh person. So, like, I never dabbled in this stuff. Your cards are even worse. 6 of mine in one deck. Talk to me, you go into debt for this shit. Bro, have you seen how much these other Marvel cards are going to be going for? I probably am going to go into debt. I don't even play the damn game. I'm just getting these because I like the way they look. She'll never do the hand stream again. I just hope next time my nails are better, because sometimes I have longer nails. Like, this one's not bad. This is about normal for me. This is about as long as I let them grow until I clip. But like, this is short and this is short. They're short. My thumbnail also tends to get pretty long. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like long nails. Kana's always showing me her nails, and they're like out to like fucking, you know, like out here, and I'm just like, that would drive me insane. That would drive me fucking insane if I had nails like that. MTG. Yu-Gi-Oh's hype. Yu-Gi-Oh is so hype, dude. I wish that they hadn't added so many crazy cards and like mechanics and stuff, because I used to love Yu-Gi-Oh, but now I try to play it and I'm like, I either don't get to play or I just get lost. I have to sit there and like read through my fucking book trying to figure out what the card does. My parents were too broke for any card collection. Funny enough, when I was growing up, I had Pokemon cards, but I didn't have very many. And some of them actually got fucked up because I accidentally left them out in the rain, like outside. So yeah, I was really bad about those. But I never played with them. I just had some. And then I got my grandma to buy me the Kaiba deck, the Kaiba starter deck for Yu-Gi-Oh way back when. And my mom found my Yu-Gi-Oh cards and was like, no, these are like demonic. You're not allowed to have these anymore. So I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards for like a brief minute. But I mean, she didn't like take them away. She just didn't like allow me to buy any more. Because like my grandma was the one that bought them for me. So like if my mom had known, she would have been like, no. But she did let me watch the show and play the video games. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe she wasn't paying attention. Yeah, exactly. Yu-Gi-Oh used to be the easy card game. That and Pokemon. Pokemon's not that bad either. I never enjoyed playing Pokemon, but I enjoyed like collecting them back in the day because I used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, so I liked both of those. And Yu-Gi-Oh, like, yeah, it used to be pretty straightforward, and nowadays it's like, I don't know. I just want to be able to play. Arena's a very good way to start playing. Yes. And I kind of dabbled in it. You know what sucks though about MTG Arena? I like that it's online because that's how I play Yu-Gi-Oh as well. I'm not usually a physical card person, only when it's collectible stuff like this. But the only downside is that they're not getting the Marvel cards on there because it clashes with their card game called Snap. I guess there's an issue where they like don't want to put their cards into MTG Arena because they got Marvel Snap, which is nothing at all like MTG, but it's another card game, I guess, a digital card game. So they think it's gonna like, you know, overshadow their card game or something. So that pisses me off. Hey Tipsy, pretty good. We got an extra card that I didn't know we were gonna get. It's got Jeff on it, so that's pretty sick. Do the rings you wear mean anything? Or are they for fashion? Oh, we went over them earlier, actually. This one and this one are just for fashion. This one Kana got me, and she got it because it looked like Havel's ring from Dark Souls, and she thought it was cool. And then this is a smart ring. That tracks like things like sleep and calories and stuff. But most of them, yes. Like most of them I wear for fashion. I do have graduation rings from high school and college, but I don't really wear them that much. But yeah, this one was gifted to me. I like to wear anytime I'm wearing rings where people are going to see, I try to wear it cuz I actually don't wear a lot of rings, just, you know, in general, just when I'm like dressed up or, you know, I'm going to see people or whatever. Obviously, if I'm doing a hand cam, I'll wear rings. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, these other ones are just kind of whatever. They're just, I just wear them because I like the look. That's mostly what I get. Of all the card games, Yu-Gi-Oh's probably looks the most evil. Yeah, because they had like you know, it'd be called it like, you know, dark something, or it'd have like something that looked like a demonic summoning circle or something on it. You know, like I can understand why she would think that, because you got to keep in mind my mom very heavily Christian, so you know, seeing like dark this and demon that and whatever, she was kind of about that. But you know, but she did let me watch Yu-Gi-Oh and like play the games, and she let me read like Harry Potter and stuff, so she wasn't like that bad. Dude, fire, someone stole my Charmander. I feel your pain, man. When you're doing another Master Duel stream, I don't know, dude. Because I'm honest to God, I'm thinking about getting more into Magic the Gathering now, just to like learn it, so that way if I do end up getting an actual deck, I can actually play it and use it. Me and my buddies play MTG on Tabletop Sim. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Can I ask a silly question? Always. Used to play Marvel Snap a bit. I used to play Marvel Snap a lot back when it first came out. After a while, I kind of got tired of it or whatever. It was okay. It was just kind of like, okay, yeah. I actually wanted to go back when they added a Deadpool card, but then I never did. I did put some money into it, buying some cards, but it was that and Puzzle Quest. I like Puzzle Quest a lot as well. Puzzle Quest, I think, is the one where it's like match 3, but you also get comic book covers as the characters. And I had a really good Cloak and Dagger one. That was like the first time I had learned what Cloak and Dagger even was. End up needing to do the same thing with Spider-Man set. Yeah, the Spider-Man set's not on there. I'm assuming the Marvel sets aren't going to be on there, all because of Marvel Snap existing, which pisses me off. And now I'm pissed at Marvel Snap. Now I wish it didn't exist. It's like, damn, dude, because I considered getting the Lord of the Rings deck on there. Once I started getting into like Lord of the Rings was when I started being like, like maybe I want to get into Magic because that's really cool. But I mean, Marvel, like of all of my fascinations, like Marvel is definitely like up there. And then like, you know, a little further down is like Lord of the Rings. But, you know, they've just been kind of working their way up to all of my fascinations, really. They have some great crossovers. I don't usually wear rings that have sensitive skin, but they look really cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't have any like allergies or anything. I do prefer silver. I don't really wear a lot of gold, which is probably for the best because gold's very expensive and silver is not nearly as expensive. So it works for me. Which MTG format? Dude, I don't know. When I play Arena, I just play the basic one. I know a lot of people are fans of Commander. Actually, it sounds like this deck kind of wants to be played as Commander, so maybe at some point I should learn Commander. I also, correct me if I'm wrong, the new Marvel cards coming out, I think, are also Commander based. I could be wrong on that. I think that they are. I think that's the way they were described to me. I'm playing MTG on tabletop with my brother right now. So, okay, so tabletop. Do they have the Marvel cards by chance? Do they have like Spider-Man and whatnot? I mean, I know the other Marvel cards haven't come out yet, but like Spider-Man or even like these Deadpool cards, yeah. Okay, you know what? I might look into that. I might actually look into that. That could be fun. That might be a really nice way to learn that doesn't require me to go out and buy a deck. You know what I mean? Can we get more FleshTuber streams? Yes. I don't know when, but I want to do more FleshTuber streams this year. But it'll probably just be during, you know, like special events or something. Because I don't want to ruin the immersion too much, but I don't mind doing some every once in a while. If you're gonna get into MTG, do MTG arena streams so I could kick your ass there. What the hell? Last time I did an MTG stream, I was just fighting the robot, and I think the robot kicked my ass. Fuck Snap. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think Marvel Snap is cool, but the fact that they're keeping them from adding the Marvel cards to Arena is ass. They're Commander decks for Marvel. You can import online decks. Ooh. Dude, I'm about to look it up. I'm about to get up in there. All cards are available. Now that could be something, dude. Maybe we do a stream of that someday. Snap's got Midnight Suns tarot cards and the Rivals card. Rivals cards? Yo. Wait a minute. Now, hold on now. Also, I saw like a leak today that said they might be coming out with Deadpool Rivals Funko Pops. I know everyone here probably does not give a flying fuck about that, but that is exciting for me. Me and probably me only. Add another Deadpool to the list. But I really like his Rivals outfit, so I would actually. They said that it was gonna be Deadpool, and then there was gonna be a Chase Edition Deadpool you could potentially get to. Immersion. 2.5D stream like case on. Oh, like where you have like your model to the side and then like yourself on screen too? Or like, are you talking like Onigiri does, where like half of her is real and the other half is like VTuber? Like her hands are like real, but then like it cuts to this like her model or something. She does some crazy shit. I remember when Kana was trying to set up a stream like that with like it was like essentially like a green screen suit. I was like, girl, I don't know. That's some crazy shit, dog. Printers, some arts and crafts is a viable alternative to spending $1,000 on a commander deck. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That's fair. You know the real problem with me getting physical cards is not even the fact that like I gotta get the cards. Yes, that's expensive, but I don't have anyone to play with in real life. Like, unless I go somewhere like a con or whatever, if I visit somebody, like that's the only time I'd have someone to play with, because I don't know a lot of people here, and I especially do not know people who play Magic the Gathering. And my ass does not want to go to a Magic the Gathering store where they do not know how to put on deodorant. Because I have heard stories, man. I've heard stories of people going into those places when they're doing like tournaments or events or whatever, and people are stinky and they are weird, and especially being a woman, I feel like they would be like, their heads would explode because like someone with a vagina walked into the shop. Like, you know what I mean? That makes me nervous. Kason had the avatar as her head. What? Was this with like a phone? Because I think I've seen a phone app that does that. There's like a phone app for VTubers where it'll like cover your face with like your VTuber or something. Kana's green screen arc was cursed and fun. Yeah, it was a time. You could play with yourself. Well, Lev, I already do that. Come on now. Your hands look awfully moisturized. You know what's funny? I just used lotion last night. You know what's funny? I knew I was going to be doing this today, so I specifically put on lotion before I went to bed. And it did help a little. Although, I don't know, like I said, I still kind of have like some cracks or like, some little scuffies going on. I guess this one's healed up a little bit, but my hands are so dry that like just barely bumping them on something causes me to get a little boo-boo. Little boo-boo. Avoid those places. Fems and Thems night. That's what I need. That's what I need. I need to go there and meet nerdy women. Yes. That's what I need. Maybe I'll look. There used to be an MTG store kind of near me, but I think it went out of business or something. I'd have to look around. That would be great. But I gotta learn first, though, is the thing. It's probably best you don't know people that play MTG IRL. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things, man. I've heard a lot of like MTG people can be interesting. That's why I kind of prefer to play with people who like I already know, who I'm already friends with, and then that way, they know that I'm like, they know that I'm new, they know me, they can like help me learn, but also they aren't like, I already know that they're not stinky and gross. Oh, fuck. She lubed her hands up for this. No, don't say it like that, bro. That's so nasty. No, fun fact, I don't like using lotion. At least like on my hands. Like on my body is like fine, but like I don't like the feeling of lotion like on my hands because I feel like they just feel kind of slimy or whatever. I've been this way since I was a kid. This is probably part of the autism, but yo.
I tried to catch some fog, but I missed.
Oh, tipsy, please. Tipsy, please. Come on, man. Thank you for the 8 months, I guess. I don't know. God, imagine I walk into an MTG shop and they just start like saying dad jokes. Like, that'd be the worst. I'd barf on them. But yeah. I've heard horror stories from women going into card shops. It's either gonna be people who have never talked to women before and are like weird and nervous and anxious and weird, or it's gonna be a bunch of like actually type nerds that like want to tell me, you know, everything and sell me everything, and you know, like I've had that happen before. Like, you walk into, like, a nerd shop, and it's like, oh my god, man. Like, there's just, like, a guy who just wants to hover and, like, tell you about everything, and wants you to, like, buy everything, and telling you, like, this is good, and this isn't, and, you know, whatever. It's just, like... Which, like, that's what makes me nervous, because I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering. So, like, yeah, like, I do need help, but I don't need someone to be, like, you know... a dick about it. I just need someone to, you know, just be very, like, sincere, but, you know, like, hand-holdy to a point, but, like, it always seems to go overboard. I especially hate when that shit happens about something I do know about. When it's something I don't know as much about, I'm like, okay, I can kind of, you know, whatever. But when it's, like, about shit that I actually know about, I'm just like, I hate when people do that shit with, like, games and stuff. I'm just like, bro, I've been playing games since I was, like, so little. Like, you do not need to hold my hand here, dog. But anyway. Is it illegal to spray people deodorant in the U.S.? Probably. Rep's a lube tuber. Please don't call me a lube tuber. Christ. Come on, guys. This belongs on the Fansly. Do I need to do a Fansly stream where I'm just like on there like putting on lotion? Like is that a thing people are into? No, I like I said, I usually, if I put on lotion, it's usually at night, so that way I can just go to bed and I don't have to feel it, and then by the morning it's all nice and soaked in and dry, and I don't have to worry about the weird greasy, sticky, slimy feeling. Also, I really wish I had a better camera. Someday, if I keep doing more in the way of like hand streams or, you know, IRL streams or whatever, I'll probably have to get a better camera. It's a decent webcam, but I feel like especially for cards and stuff, it's hard to really see anything on it. I've even tried, you know, I have a new light over here now, which is why there's like such a bright light on these. To kind of, you know, it kind of brightens some things up, because I think as it gets darker, it gets like a lot grainier and a lot worse, but I don't know. It's not the best. I haven't had to use a webcam in years. I've been using like, you know, my iPhone or whatever for tracking and stuff. So this webcam I've had for a while. It's supposed to be good, but it's kind of whatever. It's just getting oily or like rough. I'd say like my skin generally is like oilier. I mean, not like nasty greasy. I mean, obviously I shower and shit, but like I'd say it's on the oilier side. That sounds good. Loop tuber, yes. That sounds good. Looks like a laptop cam. Yeah, it's not great. It's literally, it's a Logitech Brio. Back when they used to call it Brio. Now I think it's called like 4K something. I don't know. They got rid of the name, but it back in the day, like it was one of the first webcams that was doing 4K, but like I mean, I don't know. I mean, like maybe it's doing 4K. I don't know, but I think the main issue is like the lighting. If I had better overall lighting, it would look better, but it still just doesn't seem that sharp, I guess. When it's showing just like my face, I think it's okay, but when I'm trying to get tinier details, it just doesn't have very good like focus. Gross out stuff. Oh, gotta stop flexing on me. I have a laptop worse than that. I'm sorry. Like I said, this webcam is what I used to use back when before the pre-VTuber days. And it worked fine back then, but I also had like, it was on my face, I had studio lighting, like it you know, I had like green screen, like it worked great for all that, but I think for anything close up like this, it doesn't work great. It's not the best. It could be better. Like I know like people like Kana and a lot of other people, they'll have like actual like, you know, cameras, like you know, I had like, I don't know, like video cameras or whatever, and then they'll like plug those into like a computer, like way better than a webcam. I think webcams have come a long way, but I don't think they're ever going to be as good as just like an actual fucking camera, you know. But also the stream is not in 4K, so it's like, you know, is it really worth getting like 4K quality when I got to downscale it to 1080 anyway? I don't know. I don't know. Which reminds me, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I had to make sure, because I think I had to mess with my settings or whatever. No, maybe I went to bed. Never mind. I had to do a recording and I had to mess with my settings. And I was like, wait a minute, did I ever change that back? Yeah, I did. Yo, what's up, Lyoko? Yeah, webcams are okay. Webcams are perfectly fine if you're just starting with, like, you know, content creation, or if you just need to use them for like Zoom calls or whatever. But obviously, as you get more and more professional, you want to get a good one. But I so rarely do IRL, you know, streams that it just doesn't feel worth it to put money into something like that. But it's whatever. It's whatever. Anyways, these are my cards. I've yapped long enough, I think. But yeah, these are the Deadpool MTG Secret Lair cards. And I'm gonna put them all back into this here box and wait until I get like a hard sleeve for them. Which should be coming tomorrow, so I shouldn't have to wait too long. Chat roulette vibes. What does it mean? You mean like fucking Omegle and shit like that? Yeah, I've never done that shit. I'm too stinky to show up on camera. How dare you? How dare? Nah, yeah, my I don't mind doing IRL streams here and there, but definitely, I mean, you know, you guys know how much I've spent on my model. Obviously, I'm more VTuber pilled than anything else, but I don't mind doing them occasionally. But, you know, as much as I've spent on my VTuber, it's like, yeah, I definitely want to do that more. I know some people have gone from, like, VTuber to webcam. I'm like the opposite. I started with webcam, did the VTuber, and now I just occasionally dabble in webcam, but, you know. But yeah, cool. Right, yeah, like people like Cuppy, even like Moth has been doing more like IRL streams and stuff like that, and that's totally fine. I just know, like, me myself, there's a lot of reasons why I became a VTuber, one of which being that I didn't have to be on cam all the time. I didn't have to, like, you know, wear nice clothes, put on nice makeup, do nice hair, worry about people making comments about me, you know, whatever. Have a little bit more privacy, like all that jazz. And that's still the case. So, you know, but I don't, like I said, I don't mind doing it occasionally. She's sticky, not stinky. Look at her keyboard. My keyboard is not sticky. And I am not stinky. Neither one of those is true. Alright. Is that me? Alright, hold on. Let me... I gotta... Oh, actually, hold on. You know what? Give me a sec. I need to turn off this light. Okay. That's the only downside with this light, is it's like the button to turn it off is like over by the plug. It's a nice little ring light though. It's like a tiny little ring light. I got it for like $10 or something. It works okay. It makes it at least a little bit brighter for, you know, hand cam or webcam or whatever, you know. So, it works. For as little as I, you know, use my webcam, it's like, that's alright. I found a $50 iPhone 11 on eBay. I got this for reselling and my cooked. It supposedly works. I deadass think someone used the iPhone for some heinous crime. I mean, what are we on now for iPhone? Because, I mean, technically... Oh, I just realized this was covering my webcam. Technically, we're on... we're on like 17. I have a Windows 10... Or sorry, what? A iPhone 10, not Windows. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I've been dealing with a lot of Windows bullshit lately, so I'm all Windows brain. I have an iPhone 10 for my model tracking, and it seems like a good phone, but we're also talking, you know, multiple years old. I mean, at this point. So I mean, $50. Let's see. I spent maybe around 100 for my iPhone 10, and that was 2 years ago. So I guess I could, I guess I could see it. I don't think that's that bad. I don't think that's that bad. I think it could be worse. I don't think you're cooked. Because like mine was also, I think, pre-owned and whatever, and it was fine. It works for what I need it to do. But also, I mean, I don't know if you're trying to resell it, that might be a different story, because I mean, obviously I'm just using mine, so I don't know. You smell like black roses. Oh, thank you. Actually, like, I'm not a huge fan of like rose flavor, but the smell is nice, and obviously I really like the look of roses, so I'll take it. Now I have to deal with chat calling you stinky. That's just been a thing ever since I've been a streamer, honestly. that's just a forever constant. No matter what I do. No matter what I do, that is just always a thing. Can't escape the stinky allegations. Ever. But listen, all I can say is I've met many people and they have all corroborated that I am not smelly. And that's the best I can say. Like, that's all the evidence I got for you, man. I don't know what else you need. Don't believe me? Meet me at TwitchCon or something. I'll prove it to you. Who said anything about looking nice? Look at J-Schlat. The man streams in sweatpants. That's the difference, though, Aurora. That's a man. I mean, I've talked a little bit about this before. I didn't have it as bad as a lot of women do, but definitely, like, when I was a webcam streamer, there is, like, a pressure to feel like you need to, like, look put together and look nice and stuff. As just like a woman, you know, you want people to think that you're not slobby and you look nice, and you want people to think you're pretty or whatever. Do I ever think I looked pretty? No. But, you know, like, I try my best. I'm also, like, you know, I'm obviously not, like, fucking drop dead gorgeous as some of the people who do stream on here. One of the reasons why I went to a VTuber. Because then that way, it wasn't expected to be, like, I don't have to be looking a certain way, because I'm just a VTuber, and that's what you're looking at. And that was fine. But, yeah. It's just, it's a different world trying to stream as, like, a woman versus, like, a man. Because, yeah, you're right. Like, men could roll up in their pajamas, like, unshaven, hair going all which ways. I mean, look at fucking Asmongold, dog. Enough said. Got the Deadpool cards? I sure did. Yeah, they're really nice. I will, once I get the hard cases for them, I'll take another picture of them. Oh, I should get, like, I I should get like stands maybe. I want to put them whenever I end up getting another shelf. I want to like display them somehow. Do you think I should? Do you think I should like frame them, or do you think I should put them in like a hard case and then put like a little stand on them? Kana said you were stinky in your full legal name. No, she fucking did not. Too poor to go to SwitchCon. SwitchCon, TwitchCon. It's SwitchCon when I roll up. No, I feel you there. I feel you there, man. What I always say about TwitchCon is like, if you're just going there as a viewer, just go like one day maybe and just try to meet the people you want to meet, and then that's it. There's really not a reason to go all days unless you are a streamer and you're trying to like network, or you have like certain events and stuff you got to do. How's the rest of ranking? So you know how we got like one game away? Wait, were you there? We got one game away from ranking up because we ran into what I like to call the Guang Guang effect, where as soon as you get in within one game of ranking up, you will immediately have 2 losses. So that's exactly what happened. 2 losses back to back. With people who honestly were just pretty stinky. I'm gonna be so for real. They weren't as bad as some stinky people I played with, but they were just not. We were not coordinated. We were not syncing up. People like taking my character even though I was doing fine on the character, and like refusing to swap to other things that could have helped them, and then I gotta like make up for them swapping. It was a whole fucking thing. Kind of crashed out. I wanna apologize for yesterday because I feel like I not only crashed out a little bit at ranked, but I was also crashing out a little bit at deadlock. I think I was feeling better about deadlock by the end of it, but at least at the beginning, I was feeling a little intimidated all over again, being like, "Oh God, there's all this new shit. I gotta learn. Like, oh, there's so much stuff." You know, no one should look like Asmongold. Asmongold mentioned at what cost. I'm just saying, man, if you look at the top like male streamers versus the top female streamers, not counting VTubers, like tell me I'm not wrong. Like the women all look absolutely like drop dead gorgeous, and then all the men look like they just crawled out of like a fucking sewer. Like that's just, for the most part. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a blanket statement. I mean, obviously, like, I think Kaisanet looks good, but then, like, you look at people like Asmongold or, like, Tectone or, I mean, in my opinion, even, like, XQC, they don't look that put together. They're wearing, you know, dirty t-shirts or whatever. They got their, like, trash littered all over their room. Their hair is, like, all greasy and whatever. You know what I mean? I will look up a fucking list. Oh, that reminds me. I need to look up that card. Fuck. Okay, wait, hold on. Tell me again what that other card was that we might have gotten in the Deadpool pack. Black something. Quag Quag said the Hitman. I'm telling you, dude, there's a fucking thing with this game where they know when you're about to rank up, and they keep you from ranking up. Because they want you to, like, play more. So they're like, we're not going to rank you up. We're going to actually de-rank you, so you have to keep working back toward that rank. The good news is that I'm still higher than I was starting yesterday, but the bad news is that I almost got to rank up in a day, and then, of course, they throw wrenches at me, like they always do. Nighty night, lazy. Like, I'm kind of curious. Oops. I'm kind of curious now. I kind of want to look up, like, who actually... Actually, yeah, let's just say all of 2025. Okay, so... And again, I don't want to make a blanket statement. There's a lot of these people are unproblematic, so I'm not saying anything about their character. Just simply the fact that they are men and they are the top streamers, right? I'm not going to count VTuber people, which apparently Burnt Peanut is, whether he likes it or not. So I'm not going to touch that. I'm going to be real. Cage Roll, I don't know him, but just off of this picture alone, I'm going to say he looks like the most just average looking dude ever. Tell me if I'm wrong. Maybe he's drop dead gorgeous. I don't know. This picture doesn't make him look like he would be, but he looks like every anime protagonist I've ever seen. And then obviously, like I said, Asmongold. Queso, great guy. Again, great guy, but if we're just going off of looks, I'm sorry. Queso, not exactly a supermodel. Just, you know. Jinxie, you can't see the picture here, but again, wouldn't say supermodel level. I don't know Evelone. Now, Hassan, in my opinion, is one of the few up here that I think actually does look good and like tries to look good. Like he goes out of his way to buy like nice clothes and like, you know, look all dustied up and then make sure the beard is trimmed, make sure the hair is trimmed, you know. Stable Ronaldo, again, very average looking guy. Don't know this guy. Don't know this guy. I mean, again, if I'm just going off of this picture, I don't know. Strogo, I don't know. Oh, someone in their like bikini right here. I mean, again, that just looks like a normal ass, just like nerd dude. And then obviously we got XQC. We already talked about him. So you know what I'm saying? But then if I looked up like fucking, if I looked up female streamers, Starlord, thank you for the follow. Ah, shoot. Okay. Well, that works too. I think I think the top 3 are VTubers. Again, we're not counting VTubers. Emeru, drop dead gorgeous. Valkyrie, drop dead gorgeous. Emily, I think she's pretty. Emily might be a little more on like the average side in terms of just like averages. Iron Mouse, obviously a VTuber. There's a lot of Japanese people on here that I do not know, so I'm willing to bet that they're gorgeous though. This is kind of crazy though that like the top 3 are like VTubers. That's coming, like literally having watched like Twitch and YouTube for decades, seeing VTubers be top 3 of the entire platform for 2025 is mind-blowing and kind of awesome. Cagel's fine. He's a little cube and not like heartthrob cube. Yeah, like I think like I said, very just average run-of-the-mill guy for the most part, or they're really greasy and gross. Other than Hassan, who looks like a fucking supermodel. But I already said, someone asked me this not too long ago. Like if there was a streamer that like a male streamer who I thought was hot. Hassan was the first one that came to mind. There probably are others. I think he's attractive. Would I date him? No. But I think just like if I just had to think, if the first one that comes to my mind, I think Hassan looks pretty good. But again, we're not talking personality or like any of that bullshit. We're just simply going off of looks, straight looks. You are pretty though. No bros be bros. You gotta give yourself credit. Nah. I mean, when we're up against like things like people like Emeru, Valkyrie, Emily, back in the day used to be like Pokimane. Girl, I'm not even like worthy to be on the bottom of their shoe. I'm not even worthy to be gum that they stepped in. You know what I mean? Nah. I think I am perfectly average. I think I'm like a lot of those guys. Like I'm probably more in this level where it's like if someone saw me, they'd be like, that is just an average looking person. And that's fine. And that's, you know, like I said, that's one of the reasons why I became a VTuber, because you can be anything as a VTuber. You can be pretty, you could be ugly, you could be cool, you could be dark, you can be scary, and that's great. And it's like, it's fun. That's like the fun part of VTubing, is you don't have to be yourself. You can be anything you want. But, you know. What was the... I gotta look up what the bonus card thing was. They show them on here? I think this only showed the main 5, which is why I was so confused. I did not know there was bonus cards. Possibly the rare pull. Oh, shit. So this is the card that we might have been able to get. What? What's that for? What the heck? What the helly? Emily's personality makes her adorable. Agreed. You're into electricity wizards. Again, I'm not talking about... This is also... I answered that well before the whole dog collar gate thing. But again, I would not date Hassan. Not saying that he would date me. Anyway, I'm just saying, like, if I had the option, I would not. But I do think the man is good looking, and that's it. That's straight up. I agree with, like, some of his, like, politics and stuff, but, like, I don't think we would have, like, anything in common. I don't think we would get along. He might be a bad guy, but if I just saw him on the street, I'd be like, that's a fine looking man. But anyway, yeah, this is crazy. Shut up, Combs! Dude, imagine if we had gotten this. The normal bonus card seems to be harmless offering. Yeah, that's the one we got. Had a friend buy 3 Deadpool foil, non-foil, no black or lotus in any of them. Damn. Damn. I want to know what the actual odds are of this. Imagine we had gotten this random pack and had this in it. What's this worth? Can I, like... $185 is what they're selling it for. Oh. Damn! Oh, but the... Oh, damn. But, like, just like a month ago, it was 266. Wow! Damn.
Hey, Reb.
Hey,
This is
what?
Master Chief here.
Hi, Master
Jack
Chief.
thinks you are pretty.
What?
Therefore, I think you are pretty. And
Master
I
Chief.
kill literal aliens. So I think I know what ugly looks like. For instance, the Flood. You are beautiful. Accept it.
Oh my god, Master Chief, you're gonna make me blush. What the heck? Master Chief? Master Chief doesn't think I look like an alien? Oh my god. Hey, Axolotl. By that logic, Rev thinks Cece, Zaza, and Luke... How do you say her name? Luke are Drop Dead Gorgeous. Yes? I mean, I haven't gotten a very good look at them. But I think so. I think I clearly have the type because I find Cage to be League's more attractive. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were about to say League's hottest player or something, but I see what you're saying. League's more attractive. I see. Okay. That's why you put the lol. Okay. No, I mean, like, it's like thinking, you know, like a celebrity's hot, but then thinking like your boyfriend's hot, and like your boyfriend may not be a celebrity, but like there are layers. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I agree. I get it. Maybe I just need to, like, maybe I gotta look at this guy. I don't know him, but you're right. You might be right. I might think the same way. Because, I mean, you know. Yeah, I mean, he's fine.
Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit.
What?
Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit. Anyway, so we were close to getting a $260 something card, maybe, potentially. Damn, dude. Imagine Titan had got me that and we pulled something that was worth like 2 times as much. No, 3 times as much as what he had paid for it. That would be insane. Puzzle SRs? Which ones? This red flag of League. We were talking about League player. I thought I knew where Frim was going with that, but now I understand. Now I understand.
There's no nuts out there that this thing can't bust.
Better believe it.
It's a master nut buster.
You're a more physical attraction kind of girl? Nah. No, in that is the thing. Like, cause I have told people before that I have dated and liked a lot of people, no matter like what they look like, no matter what their like orientation or pronouns or whatever, you know. I'm very much a personality person. There have been people who I've met who I've been like, nah. And then as I got to know them, I became more and more attracted to them. So, like, if anything, I'm the exact opposite. I'm just saying, if put on the spot of, like, you know, who's the hottest male streamer, like, it's just, I think, like, knee-jerk reaction is always going to be someone who's classically attractive. But if I had to really sit down and think about it and go through, like, every single streamer, I'd probably pick, like, if I actually pick someone that I'd be like, okay, I'd actually want to date them, then the answer would probably be different. Or if I actually got to know them, the answer might be different, you know? Like I said, like, Hassan, even though he's hot, like, just, like, personality-wise and everything, like, would never go there. But there have been people that I've met that, like, initially maybe weren't hot to me, but then became hot to me. From Mizoku. I don't think so. I've also been really bad about doing my polls and stuff. I've been so busy lately that I haven't really been, like, paying attention to all the Mizoku stuff going on. I have dated / been attracted to so many different shapes and sizes of people that I think I have a type, but it's almost always just comes down to, like, do I like the person? Were they all redheads? No. I have only dated one redhead. Anyway, so about the skin. The skin is really cool. I don't think I want the bundle, though. I kind of want to get it. I never got his, like, gay skin, but I like this skin because I like the walls. I like that the walls change to, like, metal. I think that's really sick. He also looks really cool.
Hello, Lady Reb. This is Astarion.
Stop it, Astarion.
From Baldur's Gate.
No, stop.
Darling, you are absolutely gorgeous.
Stop whispering at me like that.
You are my favorite streamer, Guru.
Oh,
Your nails were fabulous tonight.
thank
So
you.
do not let haters like Okami keep you down. Cheers, love.
Kami's not even here. Thank you, Aurora. I mean, Astarion. Aurora-stan. Oh, did you guys hear that HBO is gonna make a Baldur's Gate show, by the way? Kind of stoked. What is this? What? What? He's just like, behold my stems. Yeah, the like Baldur's Gate 3, like it's supposed to take place I think after Baldur's Gate 3 or something. I was like, "Holy shit." But then I'm like, "Okay, but which ending though?" Yeah, HBO is like, "Bro, let me jump on these video games, man. This is like an untapped market. Let's like actually make some good video game shows for once." Should I get this, chat? God, I'm so close. I'm so close to just getting this for free. Basically. I might not get it now. I might wait. Am I gonna get any more? Let's see, 100. What was I at? 19? Ah, shit. Well, no, wait, hold on. Because we get another 200. Let me turn that into blue. 400. Yeah. Yeah, we should get it. By the end of the battle pass, we should have it. Because I'm at 1950 and we only needed 2200. Yeah. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that. I'll wait to get through the battle pass first and then maybe I'll buy that. which ending? But for every single character, like what are we picking? Like, hell, some characters didn't even make it, you know, like some of those endings. So, you know, I'm surprised as hell we haven't gotten a Mass Effect series. I feel like that show is screaming for someone to make a show out of it. It's so, I've never played them, but I know that they're like so narrative. The ending where you fucked sexy tentacle man. No. Also, if it's at the end, if it's supposed to carry on from the game, like we already beat the guy, the tentacle guys. So like, who's gonna be like the bad guy? You know what I mean? Why do I have DLSS on? Will Dark Urge be canon? I mean, probably, because I don't think they're having the MC. I think they're just having, like, the regular characters, so, like, I mean, you might come across, like, a Dark Urge guy. Maybe that'll be the bad guy. I don't know. Oh, no. That's a good question.
Make way.
Holy schmoly, what the?
Ain't backing down from one neither.
Alright, hold on. Why did this turn back on? Turn that shit off.
I should stay away from you. He really hates you.
Why am I back in borderless window? What happened here? What happened to my settings? When did these change? What the hell? I don't want any of this. Turn it off. What the fuck? Anyway.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Every spell.
Dark Urge is the only canon way.
My debt is deep.
I never did a Dark Urge playthrough. I'm too nice. I don't think I could do it. I think I'd feel too bad. Ah! Fuck me. Why is this game so goofy? Like, I literally played yesterday and now my settings are changed. Why did they do this? Why did they change my shit? You think EA thinks? I think that you think that EA does not think that I think. You think? Forgotten Realms is no shortage of bad guys. True. It's just, you know, after we deal with all these like tentacle boys, it's like, damn, bro, like just right on to the next. Is that what's gonna happen? Or are we still gonna be dealing with tentacle boys? Ah! Ever played Slay the Spire? Like game with waifus. There's a Slay the Spire with waifus? Or are you saying, have I played Slay the Spire with waifus? Cause, like, give me the waifus, I'll play whatever the fuck they want me to play. They wanted me to play goddamn Minesweeper, I'm here. I'll do anything for the waifus. Oh, that was good timing. Damn, bro, what is hitting so fucking hard? I can't keep these people alive for anything. Okay, maybe we go a different way. Maybe we go a different way. Oh, shice. Okay, why does it feel like Moon Knight is doing like triple the fucking damage he usually does? Ow. Nighty-night, Aurora. Have a good one. Oh! I beg you, can we please go a different way? Chaos Zero Nightmare? Is that the one? Is that the one that's like free? Who do you want, Black Cat or White Fox, to come out first? The support main in me wants White Fox, but the assassin in me wants Black Cat. I've never formed a thought in my entire life. Do Dark Urge Redemption playthrough be Dark Urge but nice? I legit think it should be considered the canonical version of BG3. But can you be Dark Urge while being nice though? I mean, I've seen people play through it. Spoiler. You don't get away from like murdering people. People die. It's your fault. Whether you like want them to or not. Like there's no way to like truly be nice. There's a lot of things that are just kind of like written in for you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
It's
is
gotcha.
Got it?
Fuck, dude. Okay, I don't think it's the one I'm thinking of. It's not the... Oh, man. What was that one called? Like, Train or something? Something Train? I don't remember. Fuck you! Whoa, my God, there's an Emma here. How am I not dead? No. Ooh, Nazarick. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Again already? Monster Train 2? No, you know what? I think I'm getting that mixed up. No, not Monster Train. No, because that's paid. I thought it had something to do with Train, though. But maybe I'm mixing that up. Shit. How gacha is the gacha anime, or the Slay the Spire like game thing? I saw that on the like stream categories the other day. I didn't realize. I can never remember the names of these things. Also, is this the one that used to be on like a launcher, but then like moved over to Steam eventually? Oh, Christ. Oh my. Hope you guys had a good stream. Where's Susan Stormfall on your list of favorite Marvel characters? Low. Mostly just cause I'm not the biggest Fantastic Four fan. Oh, hello. I am much more like an X-Men enjoyer, so a lot of my favorites are X-Men. Oh my god, he did it. The Mad Lad did it. He actually got the teleport off with Magneto just standing right there. That's so funny. Thanks. What game are we talking about? I don't know. Chaos, Zero, Nightmare, something, I think. Actually got that point. Portal for the win. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's still on launcher? Okay, we're talking about a different game then. There was one that was like on a launcher, and then I was like, I wish it was on Steam, and then I think it moved to Steam, and that was a gacha game, but I don't know if that was the Slay the Spire one. Playing for Marvel Rivals, got back doing some ranked and doing the event. How was the ranking?
Get ready.
Forgot my sleeping pills. It's past 4 a.m. Oof. Oof. Nah, at this point, Fire, it's time for the caffeine. At this point, man, we ain't sleeping no more. Reb loves women. Reb, well, actually, all of my favorite X-Men are like men. So I guess,
2, 1.
other than like one.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You know what's really funny? So you guys were talking about Nikke. I just got a message the other day from the people who run the like Nikke creator program or whatever, and they're like, hey, we noticed you haven't played Nikke in a while, like, what's up? And I was just like, yeah, I'm sorry, like, been really busy playing other stuff, whatever, right? And they were just like, okay, well, if there's anything we can do to like help you get like, you know, back into the game and get you interested, whatever, you know. I was just like, yeah, I'll just put it down for a little bit. Never say never, all that jazz. But, you know, right now, I'm just kind of focusing on different stuff. I just thought it was very interesting that they were just like, tracking whether I had made, like, Nikke content in a while or not. I don't know if they were just looking at, like, my Twitch or what. I don't think I've made a Nikke stream. Maybe a long, long time ago. I joined that creator program months ago and then completely have forgotten about it because I've been so busy doing literally everything else. And you guys know me. You know me in the gacha games, man. Like, ain't nobody got time for that. Or money. Nobody got time or money for that. Most of Marvel's been part of the X-Men at some point, so I agree. Also, good point. You could technically think about Deadpool being part of the X-Men. I mean, Deadpool's my favorite. A4s. A for ass. Because they got good ass. That actually makes them sound bad. Never mind, not ass. A for areolas. The areolas team. I don't know. All your favorite X-Men are men. I took it back. Jean Grey is one of them. It's like Wolverine, Nightcrawler, Jean Grey, Gambit. Fuck. Also, I combine Phoenix, Dark Phoenix in with Jean Grey, so don't be giving me all that. Like, but what about? No. All of them. Oh, fuck me. I'm trying to think if there are any other favorites that I had. I think this pretty much cover it. Imagine not putting Rogue or Jubilee on your list of favorite X-Men. Honestly, I like Rogue, but like it depends on which Rogue we're talking. Because the movie Rogue was lame as shit. The Fox movie Rogue was absolute dog shit. So I grew up with that, and then I grew up with the Rogue that was in X-Men Evolution. And the X-Men Evolution Rogue was better, but I wouldn't say either one of them were that strong or that great. So that the media kind of did a disservice there. Jubilee didn't even freaking exist in any of the ones that I watched as a kid. She didn't exist until like the newer movies. And even then, not much going on. And that was the thing. When I was a kid, like, that was really my only way of, like, knowing the X-Men was, like, watching movies, watching shows, and then I had, like, an X-Men book that would tell me all the lore and stuff about them. But yeah, I don't know. Some of them just didn't really, like, strike me as being that exciting. Aw, he almost got it. He almost got the clutch again. And that's the thing. Like if I had watched the '90s show, I might have a completely different opinion, but I didn't. Play Squirrel Girl, Rocket, try and play Deadpool. Nice. Ooh, I love a Squirrel Girl. I'm Lord on both of those characters. I like both. She-Hulk, Captain Marvel, Medusa, Dazzler, Nico Minoru, Singularity, America Chavez, Spider-Woman. Okay. Seems pretty fucking strong. Obviously, I'm talking about X-Men Evolution Rogue. Yeah, like, I liked her design, but, like, I mean, she was kind of a badass, but she wasn't as much of a badass. I honest to God don't remember Jubilee being in X-Men Evolution. I remember like the main ones, but and like some of the like villains and stuff. I don't recall seeing her in there, but it's been how many years since I watched it? Kevin, thank you for the follow. Every time she was played by a different Asian actress. Well, here's the thing, though. They never really, like, credited her as being Jubilee. They would just put her in, like, Professor X's classroom and be like, everyone would be like, oh, there's an Asian girl in the classroom? Must be Jubilee. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh, yeah, but hold on, I gotta look at my settings real quick. She's not doing anything, you know? Like, it's Guys, should I have low latency on? I don't know what any of these settings are meant to do. Frame gen. I know what DLSS is, and I don't want that. Frame gen and low latency. Like, what do I want that? I don't think so. Yeah. Asian girl with yellow jacket. That's probably what she's in there as, like, in the credits. And your opinion is lesser because of it? Yeah. Doing pretty good, Grimace. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate rune. Just got done opening my Deadpool cards. They are very, very slick. Once I get my hard sleeves tomorrow, I will show them off. She never Yellow Jacket in Evolution. I don't think she was in season 1. Yeah, because I knew of her, but... Like, I knew of her from, like, my X-Men book, but, like, yeah, live action, I don't think... She either didn't stand out to me, or I just never saw her. Motion? Is there even motion blur in here? Yeah, I didn't watch any of the 90s shows. Which is funny, because, like, I grew up in the 90s, but... I don't know, I watched a lot of, like, you know... I mean, I was very young in the 90s, so I watched a lot of, like... Rugrats and like shit like that, like really like baby stuff. I don't know, maybe that was like too advanced. Hold on, let me restart. And maybe that's a little too intense for me being like fucking, I don't know, like like 5. Yeah, like when I was that young, it was like Blue's Clues, Rugrats, Dora the Explorers, shit like that. Wasn't really into superheroes back then. Yeah, because like for me, I didn't start getting into superheroes until like the early 2000s, like around the time when the Spider-Man movies were coming out and the X-Men movies were coming out. Because yeah, before that, there wasn't really anything that was like kitty, you know? And I think like those X-Men shows were maybe more for people a little older. Now, X-Men Evolution hit at a pretty good time for me. I mean, that... Because that was like them, but in like high school. And I was like in, you know, like elementary school. And it wasn't like that much of like a gap. And there wasn't like anything that crazy going on in that show. Like it was pretty tame. PS1 Rugrats game. Never had a PS1. My neighbor had one, and we used to play the Star Wars Episode 1 game all the time. That's all I remember. I don't think I played anything else. Yeah, I was pretty much glued to like Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, and Disney Channel. Mostly Nickelodeon. Oh, and SpongeBob. Like, I watch a lot of, like, fucking SpongeBob and Rocket Power and shit like that. I want to say X-Men Evolution might have been the first superhero TV show that I watched. That might have been where it kind of started for me, actually.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. Now,
I'm trying to think if there was anything I might have watched before that. Other than maybe movies. Oh, of course they want Namor out. Oh shit, Phantom Menace. Yeah, I remember that game being extremely hard. We failed a lot. Interesting. I didn't get a console, like an actual like console until PS2. Why? These are weird bands, brother. Mr. Fantastic, really? Are we okay? What are we worried about here? They said, oh, you want to dive? You idiot. You idiot. Yeah, that's right, bud. That's right, bud. Why does this shit say DLSS again? Oh my fucking god. It won't stop putting DLSS on. And all this other bullshit. Oh my god. What is going on with my game? I changed all these settings and then they just completely got rid of them.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Right click, left click. Are you still?
If you step out of line, Mr. Bonds, I will not hesitate to rip.
Why is the game like this? Why is it forcing me into settings? This is so weird. What is this, console cues? Wouldn't be surprised anymore, man. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Now my game looks really jittery. I'll play the racist.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Are they saying Mag's a racist because he doesn't like humans? God damn it. Yeah, my game is looking so fucked. I don't. God damn it. Alright, well, sorry for the jitters. I don't know what is going on with my settings. Why they're resetting themselves. Because now this looks like absolute boo-boo. I don't understand it. I can already tell this is gonna be quite a slog. We got this dude who wants to play Spider-Man being a tank. Calling him a racist. I've got some crazy, weird, glitchy shit going on. I mean, shit, we might as well go, like, solo tank. If he's not gonna be a good tank, you know? Oh, you know what? Maybe Teen Titans was the first superhero show I watched. Maybe it was Teen Titans and then X-Men Evolution.
No worries. I've got your back.
I was pretty obsessed with Teen Titans. Never watched Batman Beyond, though. For some reason. Again, I kind of almost feel like things like Batman Beyond were like still too like mature for me. Okay. Terrain, hello.
We need to disappear.
I cannot fucking see y'all. There is a goddamn wall that fell down.
Feel the pull. Defense unwilling to help. Capture more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yeah, Teen Titan was lit.
The mighty Magneto.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
your mutant kind. Fear Magneto!
Love that healing feeling. Leave them to Khonshu.
That's much better. Us against the world! Uh-oh, I appreciate you. They've almost got it! I'm under here!
I feel like myself again.
A little help, please. Feel the pull! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I got your back. That's much better. Clear the way!
Ooh. Nice! She did fall off. Hell yeah. I didn't get credit for it, but that's fucking hilarious. She could have cloaked up. I don't know if she already had cloaked up. Owie. Owie, Emma. Emma, baby. Baby girl. Come on. Come on. Help? I really fucking hate when I jump out of that goddamn ult and yet somehow still am in that goddamn ult. Hey, what's up, Akami?
The moon.
Double kill! Control lost! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay, we have got to figure out what's going on here. This completely reset everything back. What the fuck? That's insane.
Step outside my bubble every now and then.
Okay, now it's looking better. I don't know. I changed one thing. It requires me to restart. I restart, sets it all back. What the hell? Fuck, dude. Okay, anyway.
Vengeance. I am the knight. I am.
Whoa! Deja vu! I teamed up with a guy just like you, not
You know what sucks?
sweet cape, fancy.
Is that somehow our Adam is ace.
Sounds like a cheap knockoff to me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Is this what happened to Deadlock?
All you need
What?
to do is capture the
What happened to
mission
Deadlock?
area.
Hey, goof. Show them fingies. I already showed them fingies. We showed them fingies earlier.
To alter that arrangement.
The Deadpool cards are really cool. I'll take a pic of them once I get my hard cases.
They are now.
Force burst.
You can see my skinny fingies and my non-existent nail beds.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Cosmic light.
Even small big force burst. Us against the world.
Ah, we almost killed her.
Clear the way.
She just went after me, and I just got to sit behind my little shield.
I got you covered.
Just sit and look pretty. Your sights getting reset? Oh, yeah, although I don't think it was this bad. It was not on this level of, like, reset. There was, like, an update, a small little patch today, and I'm hoping that that didn't, like, fuck it up somehow. I'm pretty sure I applied them when I changed them. I don't know why they're being like this. Unless it's, like, fucked up. Oh, god damn it. Hit the terrain, bumped my head. Well, shit. I know, right, exactly. It's like, well, the Atom's not really working. Oh, but he's ace. So I literally have no excuse to swap him. I hate this. I hate this, dude. I hate that, like, it's like, I literally can't say a word. Which again, I mean, other people are doing better, so I don't know why he would even be ace, but here we are. Free fingies? Just someone kill the fucking Wolverine, please. Okay, this person swapped to Psylocke and is now doing much better, so I don't know. I don't know. I think they were Squirrel before, and now they're doing much better, and I don't know. Now the MK is doing much better. Damn, that backfired. Yeah, we kind of got our shit together eventually here.
Us against the world.
Damn, girl. Got them back shots. Jeff's getting very lucky ults. Because he keeps finding times where we're all like grouped together and I try to jump out and of course it does nothing. No matter how far I jump, no matter how high I jump, it does absolutely nothing. Because that's just Jeff ult for you. He negates all space and time and just grabs you out of the ether. Damn, girl, I gotta reload. Fuck! Nice! Fuck! Damn. Damn. That was actually really close on that second game. Holy shit. So Adam, when are you gonna ult? That's a good fucking question. Did he ever ult? Because I don't think he did. He was still SVP though, somehow. Got 10 final hits. I mean, he did do better than them, I guess. That's crazy. Was it just me that got rezzed? Maybe that's the problem. I think he only used it like one time and it just got me. Damn, someone didn't thumbs up the mag. Hey, listen, they didn't give him a Spider-Man, so I mean, at least he was willing to play something. That wasn't a DPS, go figure. When they get an Ultron, when they got desperate. Higher FPS. I guess I'll just keep this on. I don't fucking know. What the hell is frame generation? Alright, I'm gonna restart this one more time. Jeff card? Yeah. Yeah, it was Gwenpool holding Jeff. It was really cute. It was like a bonus card that I didn't know we were gonna get. Honestly, I was kind of feeling like we were cooking there. But I guess they just swapped around and then we weren't cooking no more. And I don't know what everyone else was really doing. I never heard Rise, my friends. I didn't either. That's what's weird about me getting rezzed is I didn't hear anything and I kind of just popped up. Like it is obviously Adam, but like I don't know. It was like the quietest little res I've ever heard. I don't know. You know what, frame gen? Dude, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. What is going on? We don't want it, but then it keeps turning it on. And it keeps going back to borderless window and I'm losing my mind. I gotta restart every single time. I'm actually losing my fucking mind, dude. Why are the settings so weird? Is anyone else having a weird, like, you change the settings and then it changes back? I know I was only rezzed once, but then again, I don't think I died a lot, so I don't know. The thing with Adam is like a really good Adam can still work. But I think everyone else has to be really good too. And we probably want a third healer. Maybe I should have called for a third healer. Maybe we didn't need 2 tanks. Maybe we should have gone 3 heals. Okay, so it kept it off that time. And DLSS is off. Okay, this is what I want. No, not no limit. Not no limit. Good gravy, dude. I have never had my settings do this before. Why are we on high? Good lord, man. Fuck's sake. Alright. Let's try this again. Check replay. Yeah, but I also don't care that much. Let's see. I just want to look, like, what was going on? Blocked about as much damage as the mag did. Jake Meme Lord. How edgy. Yeah, I don't know. He got more final hits, but he like definitely died more. And didn't do like he did like about half as much damage. Like I don't know. I really don't understand. Does anyone understand how this guy is SVP? He didn't have the most kills. He had the most final hits. That was it. That was like the only thing. He didn't have the most healing. He didn't even have the most assists out of the entire, like, you know, lobby. I don't really understand how they're giving him that. Which really is boo-boo doo-doo, because I would have told him to swap off or get a third. I'm thinking kind of like what someone said earlier. If Deadpool could have gone heal pool, then instead of like tank pool, then I think we might have been able to squeak by. He had 14k healing for a two point dom map. It's okay. It was only slightly under mine, but
Now,
I don't know.
who am I gonna banish
Final
from this
hit
match?
farmer. I mean, as an Atom, like, I do think you should help with, like getting kills and stuff. I think that's fine. It's just, I don't know. It's just, like, I would have maybe preferred someone that could just heal a little bit more. I do think our DPS needed some help. At least in that first map, they were not doing it. I don't understand why final hits are so highly weighted. Because all you have to do is basically steal a kill from someone and then you get a final hit. Did we play with a Felix Spider-Man before? I feel like... Damn it. I feel like
You'll need a
his name
top-notch
seems familiar.
team to win this one.
Bye, Grimace! Adam is being landing headshots to heal a lot. It's not bad for him in final hits. He wasn't supplying enough heals. Yeah. Yep.
Round one, go! Get ready.
Shoot, man. I've never played this chick. Don't. Don't play her. This is easy.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Never touched this character before. I don't like that.
About to shoot at. Ow! That fucking hurt. You're welcome.
I feel like myself again.
Why the fuck did we ban Emma, dude? Why the fuck did we do that? We fucked ourselves. Does no one else play a tank? I'm in a lobby with a bunch of, like, non-tank people? This is gonna suck, dude. This is gonna suck. Unless he's fucking joking. Unless he's actually cracked. He's like a Centurion or something. God, I hope for his sake he is. I would not want to learn Rogue right now. Just find an easier tank. Hell, play Thor.
You need not fear.
I'll patch you up.
Us against the world.
Oh, shit. I didn't even hear him. Let Magneto fly! Let Magneto fly!
Double kill.
Shall not be removed so easily.
This is Boo Boo! My dude can literally lift himself up! This is Cheeks! How is everyone dead?
There they are.
He's like, yeah, he's literally levitating, but I can't fly. This is bullshit!
Take that, you villain.
You cannot hurt me. Ah, much better.
You're welcome. You get away with it. You get away
Oh shit, shit, fuck me. Damn it, I should have ulted. I didn't know. Fuck me. Fuck. Damn it. I know. Don't say it. I don't play mag, man. I forgot that I have that capability. Damn it.
I have no idea.
You get really buff and you take away people's ult percentage.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, it's the anti-ult. It's the opposite
And
of
you do
Gambit.
some aura healing for everyone in your AoE.
Yeah, you're anti-Gambit.
I don't know what to do. I don't even know where she was. I don't know, dude. I'm not cut out for this. I'm not cut out for this. I'm so bad. I don't know what to do.
Us against the world.
I feel so bad. I'm so ass, bro. Oh, God. I panicked. I just don't know. No way.
The current score is 0.
Wait, this character's fun! There's no way. There's no way this is his first time. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Team to win this one.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Who's she like the most? Who's she like the most? I don't know. Shit, dude.
Round 2. Go.
Oh, God.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I might actually be better. I might actually be better at him than I am Mag, dude. I'm so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. How? Use bubble. I know. I panicked. Like I said, I panicked.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just don't think Emma's worthy of a ban, and most people can play her. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to go back Mag just to bubble her. Yeah, I might have to go back. I am not doing anything. God, I'm ass. I'm so fucked when I don't have Emma, dude. I'm so fucked up. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What? How did that miss?
You are under my protection. Fear Magneto!
No way. No way. No way. No way.
Final score 1-2-0. Another epic victory. Big win.
I can't. No fucking way. Well, okay, here's the thing. I actually think I am decent at Deadpool tank, but I didn't think having a rogue and a Deadpool was a good idea. Cause like I'm going in and like I can't protect her and I can't protect everyone else as easily as if I just had like a shield. I kind of felt like being able to bubble her as she went in kind of worked out, because then she can just kind of go in and like start punching faces and going ham, and I can just keep putting up a shield. You know what I mean? Like I was kind of just the bubble giver. But it kind of worked in a weird way. That's kind of all I needed to do. I was just there. I was just existing. I didn't have to make any plays or anything. I just let everyone else do their work. I mean, this Spider-Man was free. He got a penta. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. They did nothing. I would just go in and bubble them up, and they would just work. We had a fucking rocket. We did end up doing more heals than them, though. God. This Iron Man / Iron Fist guy kind of sold. God, that's crazy. They didn't really get anything to help with the Spider-Man other than, I guess, Witch. But, like, even then, she kills too slow. She didn't do bad, though. She was SVP. She's 14-3. That shouldn't have worked. That just shouldn't have worked at all. We shouldn't have won. We shouldn't have won. That's so stupid. Holy fuck. You know what? Thank God. Thank God. Wait. I forgot. I wanted to go check his rogue stats because I feel like he was not for real. I feel like he was lying. Oh my God, 10 minutes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at his highest played too. This is like a throwaway account. It's like a level 34. He's like a healer with Emma person. This is like a fucking Smurf account. Oh, I'm gonna shit, dude. He's a dude that plays for fun. He's a dude that doesn't play at all. And yet somehow he's in plat with me. Fuck. Oh my God. No, I got hard carried. We got hard carried by the Spider-Man. The Spider-Man just went in the back and murdered everyone. Like I said, I was just a bubble girl. I would just bubble everyone. If I saw the Spider-Man, I'd bubble him. If I saw the Rogue going in, I'd bubble him. I just bubbled everybody, and then they just did their thing, and they just never died. Wowie. This is what you get for making me eat Chipotle. I had Chipotle today. It's the power of Chipotle. By the power of Chipotle, we win this day. That's disgusting. Jesus Christ. Hey! Sup, Felix? What's up, dude? So we got the fucking Spider-Man back. Yeah, that's fine with me. That's funny. Well, shit, he was a good Spider-Man. At least when they let him be free, he was a good Spider-Man. I don't know if he if he ends up getting targeted, he might not be as good of a Spider-Man. We'll see. But I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Bro, how's you gonna say okay? No one else was gonna play Hella. Relax. Playing this game, my first match, someone DC'd because I killed them. They're like, alright, that's it. That's enough rivals for me. Fuck my ex.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure.
What I do. Oh, he's gonna go Venom. Venom. Gonna go play Venom. It's always the Spider-Man into Venom pipeline, bro. That reeks of Smurf account, 100%. What if they're like top #1 rogue in the world on their other account?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nah, I mean, they didn't do that good. They were 9 and 5. It wasn't like they were doing crazy. But I do think they did way better than I did first picking up Rogue, for sure.
What do you have that I don't, Emma?
Take another look. Do you really need to ask that, Tony?
Better hope Bama isn't banned again. I know. I know that's right.
Starts in 5,
At least Felix knows. He won't ban her.
2, 1.
Felix knows. He knows the pain that we had last game. He won't let that happen.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
What if this was the same Rogue? I would actually cry out of joy. Damn, pulled me out my bubble. Oh shit! We got a DC. Does that mean we get cleanly out of this game and I don't lose points? Does that mean we get cleanly out of this game and I don't lose points? Rivals. 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 I better not lose points, rivals. Rivals, I will cry. Thank you. Jesus. Bye, Felix. Goodbye. That's happened to me before. Where I thought, like, we had a DC and I thought we were going to be able to just get out and then it never kicked us out and then we had to surrender and I ended up losing 18 points and it was bullshit. You should befriend Felix. I got no room. He's the Spidey Lord and the Venom Lord. Is that Sand? Sand would be on here, like, playing with a controller, too. Oh, Felix is on the other side!
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Do we fuck over Felix? Did we fuck him over?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We fuck him up. Time to DC. Sorry, Felix. He might be an Emma. Fuck my ex! It's the same guy! Ah! my god. That is the funniest shit. He saw one new. He said, "Oh, I know what I'm gonna do." Joke's on him. I'm not a tank main. Bro, we got lords for days. Holy shit. I don't think anyone else is gonna play tank, dog.
Get ready.
Penny is also an option. I guess I could have... No, they banned Penny last time, didn't they? No, maybe they didn't. I could have played Penny, maybe. I just never think about it.
I'm not the type who fades quietly and... It feels good to step outside my bubble every now
Spidey!
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Watch for a Venom. We know he's gonna go Venom. We know he's gonna go Venom, dude. Now I'm waiting for... We gotta see what else you can pull out here, man. I saw that Spider-Man, dog. I saw what you could do. Yep, there it is. There it is. Whoop, daddies. Like clockwork. Sorry, Felix. Had to do it to you, Felix. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Of course they got a Hawkeye. Oof, and they got 3 healers. Oh, we went group. No longer got the penny. I mean, 100% would have judged my penny playing, but no. I honestly just forget to use her. There's just so few circumstances where I'm like, man, I could really just use a penny right here. You know what I mean? Oh, Felix, come on, man. Come on, don't be like that. Don't be like that. God fucking damn it, I knew that Hawkeye was gonna get me as soon as I walked in. Nice double.
So easily.
He knows what you did. He did it back! He did it immediately, man. He had the same thought. Come on, dog. Don't be like that, man. That's so petty. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm not even a tank main. It's funny he got rid of my one tank, but it's like, it's not even me, man. It's not even what I do. Gotta be real careful of him, man.
Light Force is in preparation. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You know, it's a good thing I did ban Spider-Man. because he was gonna ban Emma anyway. Like, it wasn't the second ban, it was his first ban. He had the same exact thought. Oh, dude, where was that ult going? I died anyway, Jesus. Damn, he boxed his ass in.
I don't give up so easily. Step aside.
It's just funny. It's just so funny. It's like, yeah, that fucks me over for playing tank for sure, but Felix! Bad Felix, bad Felix, bad Felix. Bad, bad, bad. And he was the last one to die, so he can't go jumping over here, running over here and shit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I see you, dog! I see you! I know what you're doing to me, man. I know you're targeting me, dog. You're being mean.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I haven't played Gruden forever. Yeah, I can kind of tell. Like when people ban C and D because everyone that fills this sub only plays C and D.
Really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
He's giving me the cry face, bro. Don't be cry facing at me, bro. You're attacking me, man. Watch him be on my team next game. Oh, man. The reunion. The reunion we need. The reunion we deserve. You're doing it again!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours. No worries. Got your back.
Bro, I can't see you. Oh shit! I'm in the middle of that.
Control lost. It's clear I'm still needed here.
Kind of debating on maybe going Luna just to get some range so I don't have to be like right on the point because I fucking hate trying to defend this point. I cannot see that bitch. Oh my god. Damn, got him.
This is real firepower. I am Asgard's might. Us against the world.
We are Venom. We are Groot. We are French. Wee wee. Why'd you put a friggin' wall under me? Dog. Oh, Christ. What? Venom! Friggin' Felix! Come on, dog! Twitch has closed captions all the time, but it's up to the streamer to set them up. And I do have them set up. You can just hit the little CC button and it'll go away.
One less onk, one less problem. They've almost got it. Anyone willing to help? Watch me storm! I can heal you. I got you covered. Control thieves.
Oh, shit. Oh, she had a panic ult. That sucks. Yeah, Sayu did a great job. Honest to God, rivaling Nolan North.
Feel the pull. Another fearsome foe. You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Damn.
a winner. Control lost. We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
Triple heal. Damage boost. Triple heal damage boost. Oh, Christ.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I sense
Who would Ooh, Amelie is Black Cat. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out.
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. She banned. I don't know why. We literally had this conversation. If you play Mag, you could always bubble the backline too. Yeah, Thing would be good too. Just anyone like hanging out in back with us. No fucking shot. Okay. That might work. He was, I mean, he was doing really good as Thor, but it's just like, we're gonna need someone who can, like... Someone who can, like, help actually, like, protect everybody, not just, like, push people away. God fucking damn it. She's playing... Okay, she's going attack, bro. You're playing attack, bro. I need you to do some healing. What's that gonna do for you, little rocket? No, fuck's sake. Well, at least they're swapping around. That's nice. At least they're not just sticking to something. You're being too horny. Oops. Oopsie.
But no complaints.
Shit, dude. Yeah, I think we're losing this one. Couldn't swap around enough. Really figure out what we need to do. She did not get on point. That's the second time this girl has not got on point. The Emma ban might have fucked us. Although, to be fair, he may not have banned Emma because of me. He might have banned Emma just simply because she is good against a Spidey or a Venom. I mean, she just be playing grab ass with both those characters. That might have been strategic from the get-go. That might not have been a dig at me. I probably shouldn't have gone for the personal ban. I don't know who else we would have banned in anyway, but... Like, let's see. What did they even end up really, like, playing? Moon would have been nice to get rid of. He popped ult like a million fucking times. This guy was doing pretty good on, like, Namor, but I don't know if I would have... Oh my god, they have a nasty little rocket over there. And they always had 3 support. Man, 3 support and just the Venom. Like, I think they did have, like, a Groot at one point, but that was, like, it. And he blocked more than our other tanks did. Which, I mean, he was Venom the whole time, but still, like, Jesus. Like, 7k more than... Way more than this guy, even. I mean, god damn. Like, this guy was Thor for a while. Jesus. Like, I feel like just a Venom as their tank and that wins? Like, that sucks. This guy was a good Deadpool. I mean, look at their healers, dude. They got 2, like, moving... Whatever you want to call those. Like, Jesus Christ. Damn. Yeah. And he did what he needed to do. He freaking dove on me every 2 seconds. Hey, I got another credits. Nice. We are a count. 20. I need 22. I need 22. That's the thing. It's like, if they had just kept going solo Venom, maybe solo Thor would have worked. But we really just needed someone to get their Venom off of us. I kept saying, watch out for Venom. We need to stay on Venom. And then they went like Mantis. It's just like, and then they weren't really like healing. It's just like, we just need a tank to be like back there, you know? Like how many times do I gotta keep saying like, hey, we gotta watch out for this Venom, but then like no one's doing anything to actually help. None of the DPS. The tanks are trying to do their thing, but it's not really working out. I mean, that guy had a point. Like, he wasn't doing much being up in the front, so it's like, well, maybe stay back here then or something. I don't know. He plays dive. Emma's good at stopping dive. And I mean, I juked him as much as I possibly could, but you know, I don't know if he was souling me out. Probably not. I don't think he'd be like that.
Which hero do you think you
Hey DJ,
today?
been very back and forth, but we won a game earlier that we absolutely should not have won, and that was pretty funny.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Are we back to a no tank day? Is that what this is gonna be? Another goddamn no tank day? No one's played tank today? Thank you for the hydrate, Gooblin. How you doing? Won a game you shouldn't have won, thanks to Felix. Lost a game to bounce it out, thanks to Felix. Yeah. Although, again, if my team had just been smarter about dealing with the Venom, that would not have been a big deal, because they only had a Venom as a tank. That should have been easily winnable. They just refused to focus on the main problem, which was the Venom, and I told them that from the beginning. So, a better team, I think, would have done it. But as a healer, there is only so much I can do other than try to juke him. Which I did as much as I possibly fucking could.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Also stinks because we did actually win a game against them. They just kind of shuffled around a little bit. They got rid of their, like, useless other tank and were just like, yeah, man, just go Venom. That's enough. That's all we need. Just distract their freaking backline enough for us to take it.
30 seconds before you attack.
Distract their backline, kill their backline. No heals for them.
Every time I see you, I think to myself,
Felix is good though. I'm telling you guys, I feel like we played with a Felix before. I remember that name, and I think I remember them because they were a Spider-Man main. I know. I run into good people every once in a while. It's just like I'm literally holding their hand. I am telling them exactly what the problem is. They're just not listening. They're not listening, or they just like literally don't know what to do. Like I'm telling them what to do, but like they don't know. I'm telling them to swap to something that's gonna help us, and they like just can't figure out for the life of them what that is. That's another goddamn Venom. I think it's another issue where it's just like we needed to have some other like tank players, but we had one tank that wasn't doing hardly anything, and the other tank was doing well, but he was focused on the wrong things. I think he was trying to do the Venom thing, but that doesn't really work when our backline is also getting fucked to hell. God, these people are... Oh, another just tank, or just Venom. That is not Felix. Bro, you wish you were Felix, dog. You wish you were Felix so bad. The vehicle reached the checkpoint without us even having to be next to the checkpoint. Oh! I thought I had another tank. The fuck? I told you! No one wants to play tank today. Today is not tank day. It's Thursday. It's Thor's day. And yet no tank. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I like how it's like, yay, I get to play Emma as if like I'm an Emma main, you know? Like, I don't want to have to play Emma, dog. I don't want this life. Where the fuck is everybody? Why am I not getting healed?
Needed that, thanks.
Get that vehicle moving again.
And now there's hellfire to pay.
Yeah, we'd be moving faster if, like, I could take a couple steps without getting doinked in the face. And, you know, if I did die, we had, like, someone else. Come on in this ult! What? The fuck? Like, why am I just alone, dude? So, what happened to the ult? Keep on heals, I swear to God. We need another tank.
Emma Frost never surrenders. Ooh. Some uninvited guests.
Oh, man. What is that ult, dog? Oh my sweet baby Jesus Lord, why am I not getting healed? Why are we all the way back here? Oh my god, bro. Why can we not handle a Venom anymore? Like, this one Venom is just pushing us all the way back to the point where we can't even move. We gotta push up together, guys. Good God. Dude, I don't know. Every time I look, they're like miles away from me. Why are we so far back?
These beasts of yours disgust me anymore.
Come on, push up, push up, push up. Push up with tanks. I will grab anyone back here. Why did we double ult?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Right, dude, like I'm like, where are my heals? I turn around, everyone is like a mile behind me or dead. It's just like, Jesus Christ, dude. Gotta hold their fucking hand over here. I got off the fucking point because I'm just trying to chase everything. Oh my lord, man.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Everyone's being fucking pussy. Like, get up to me, and then if Venom's there, I can deal with it. Just come up to the front. Come up. Come up here. Stop being pussies about it. Just get up here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh yeah, 100%, Dan's 100%.
High velocity round aimed straight between your eyes, old timer.
Why would I have to be?
I never understand it, dude. I don't understand how people get to these ranks playing the way that they do.
Play nice, and perhaps I'll put your
I will never understand it.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
Like, they only have a Venom, y'all.
2,
Again, they only have a Venom. This should be so simple. These guys are being so pussy. What the hell is that? There's a guy. There's a Namor all the fucking way back there.
Nobody controls Moon Knight.
You're ready for action.
All they did was make me angrier.
better stop that vehicle.
Apparently the Venom is a problem because he's wrecking my backline. Every time he enters the backline, they get pushed back like 2 miles. Guys, we gotta get on point. I feel like I'm corralling fucking cats right now.
You might want to look over here.
And they're just pushing. Everyone's up here and they're just pushing point. I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. Like, these people are playing like actual children. They're playing like what they got 2 fucking brain cells right now. God damn. Like, how does a Phoenix ult do this?
This deserves your attention.
Like, how is a Punisher not able to get rid of a fucking squirrels up there? Punisher should be able to, like, just absolutely tear through this Venom, dude. Like, what are we doing?
This queen's reign isn't over.
Just not killing anything.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Armor patch here. Pay up. Don't mind me.
I suppose that helps.
I don't think I've ever gotten this bad of heals as a tank. Like, I know it's bad sometimes, but like, Jesus Christ. Stop double ulting, I swear to fucking God. I'm scared to even like try to go in because I'm not gonna get any fucking heals if I do. If I go around anywhere, if they can't see me, I'm dead. Oh fuck. This Punisher can't even get a kill with his ult. I really want to go back in this replay and see what the fuck our healers are doing, where the fuck they are.
And now there's hellfire to pay.
They're in the front. They're like literally like behind the payload right now. Why were they they've always been like so far fucking behind me, but like the one time I need them to be behind me and heal me, no, they're up there. Oh my god. Oh my god. The most abysmal healers. And we double ulted again.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Down to 30 seconds.
Nah, we lose. Get me the fuck out of this game, dude.
Final score 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
They got almost exactly the same heals. They both got 27k. That should have been so winnable. Good lord. DPS was abysmal. Heals was abysmal. I mean, the rocket can take down this Venom. The Punisher can take down this Venom. Why was the Venom a problem? Why can people in this rank not deal with Venoms? Oh yeah, I'm 5 and 10 and complaining. I wonder why. I wonder why I was fucking 5, 10 and complaining. Oh my god, dude. Maybe because I got no heals up front. Maybe because everyone was a mile away from me every time I turned around. Maybe because no one pushed up because they were pussies. Oh my lord. I gotta see this back, man. I gotta see what these healers are doing, dude. I gotta see what they're doing. She's directly behind me, and then she is looking around at... I don't know who that was. Now we're hitting nothing. How is she missing me when I'm right in front of her? Okay, this part wasn't the problem. Getting up to that first point wasn't the problem. It was after this point. Because then, like, we just lost our goddamn marbles, man. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I'm getting this name in the MK swapped around. Why are we hitting terrain? Why are we hitting terrain? What are we hitting? Trying to hit the venom. I'm right in front of her. Heal me. Okay, there we go. Oh, no. Going behind a wall. Can't heal me when you're back there. You can't see me. Not line of sight. What are you hiding from? What are you hiding from? Oh, and the rocket, by the way. Look how far back everyone is. The payload is halfway through the other room. Where are they? The room ahead of that. It's way up here. Where are they? Way back here.
My back. Armor patch here. Pay up. You're welcome. You belong to me.
Wait a minute. We had 3 healers at one point. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even know we had 3 healers at one point, and I was still not getting healed. Once again, let's just take a look here. Let's just take a look. Where am I? I'm up on the point. Where is everybody else? 1, 2, 3, 4 people in the room before. 3 of them healers. How they expect to even heal me? We got MK up here, so if I'm ulting, it's like he can actually do something. This is when he put down his ult. But like, are you serious?
Leave them to Khonshu.
Gio, you weren't in this game, man. Every time I turned around, they were like 2 miles behind me. Every fucking time. It was because this venom. This venom literally just keeps pushing them back into the other room. I'm way up front here trying to do stuff, and they can't handle the venom. There was 3 healers. One of them is a rocket. Shoot! Did he even do damage, or is he just a heals only rocket? Oh, and this bitch going into damage mode randomly. I don't even know what he died to. Oh, up there, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Where the fuck? No, sorry. Go up more. Go up more. Up more. Up more. Back. Like, why is she fighting the venom up there? We're all down here. What are you doing up there? She ulted and then what? All 3 supports ulted. Wait, you're right. Cause no, we did have a Luna, cause I remember her going into damage mode. That was their ult. Did we ult here? And then she's like, immediately leave. Immediately leave. Get out. Just get out. She was trying to heal like 1 person up there. She honestly could have stayed down here and just shot up bolts. I don't know why she feels the need to like get so up close. Like, why is she like in the action? Like, just hold it back. Hold it back. Now, what are we doing? Where are we going? Where are we going right now? She's attacking people. Why are we attacking people? Got immediately destroyed by this Namor. By the way, didn't ever ping that a Namor was there. Here I am. Give me heal. I just can't believe. I can't believe we had 3 healers and we were dying as much as we were dealing with this Venom again. Like, I'm trying to go back and deal with this Venom, but then, like, the Thor was not aggro enough. Look how far back they all are. They're all back here again. Where am I? You want to know where I am? I'm all the way up to the point. They are an entire room away. She finally gets on point. But then we're all just back there. She gets on point at the wrong fucking times. Do you see any of us up here? I'm having to go back and deal with the Venom in the back, and then she's coming up here and doing God knows what. Stop. You're just gonna die now. You're just gonna die now. Have a safe drive. Why is she poking? I don't know. Okay, this is when we start actually moving the point. And then shields. Okay, but that's okay. That is the other thing, though. We had a double ult at least twice, if not 3 times. Oh! I didn't even check. You guys want to guess? You guys want to guess? It's a fucking controller player. It's a fucking controller player. On a cloak and dagger who arguably should be easy to use a controller with. I mean, you barely have to aim, and yet somehow she still was missing me. Oh, you guys wanna guess what the rocket was? Also a controller player. Let's see, is anyone else? Oh, you guys wanna guess? You guys wanna guess what the MK was? Three of the people in my team were using a controller. MK, the cloak and dagger, and the rocket. All controller.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I want to see this MK. So here we are, way back here. Not hitting anything, because of course not. Didn't kill anyone with that. Terrible ult.
Back where I started. Stand down.
It's the grand finale.
Oh god, I can see it. I can see the controller. I can see the sticks, man. Not hitting anything. Not bothering to look in front of us. trying to hit the venom and completely missing. Can I... Oh my god. Does anyone know... Does anyone know if there is a way to not... Like, is there like a crossplay off or like a don't play with controller people thing? You know what I'm saying? If I didn't have to play with controller people, I think I would have at least won 3 games this season. There have been 3 games now that I've had to go back into the replay and find out that they're controller players, and it's always like, ah, yes, of course. I don't know if crossplay is like the thing. I don't, because like technically they are on PC. They're just using a controller. So like, I'm wondering if they, like, could they not just count them? Why can't they count them as controller? They should count controller players as fucking console players. Why are they in my queues and why can't I turn that off? No, I'm gonna be mean to them. I'm gonna be mean to them. They're stinky. They're so bad. And every single time I'm like, why are they so bad? And it's so clear. As soon as I look at the VOD, it's like, that's it. They are losing my matches. I do. I actually want them to matchmake based off of the peripheral. I want them to keep controller people away from me. Completely. Controller is perfectly fine if you're in other controller queues, but not when you're going up against mouse and keyboard people. I'm sorry, you're just not gonna be as good. That's just the facts. That is just science, man. I'm not saying you can't be cracked on a controller, but when you're going against people who, like, quite obviously have better aim, you just aim better with a mouse versus sticks. You just do. I think if you play on controller, you shouldn't even be allowed to play ranked. I'm just gonna say it, man. If you're on PC and you're playing controller, I don't think you need to be playing ranked. You should be... Ranked should be like mouse and keyboard only. As soon as you plug in a controller, as soon as you start using a controller, just boot your ass out. Straight up. Straight up. Because I am so done. I have had it, man. I have had it trying to queue with these people. I would love to know, like, what the highest controller player is, like, rank-wise. Is it even possible on PC queues to get higher? I feel like you just get eaten alive. Kingswood plays on controller? Is he usually on PC queues? The #1 Thor? I gotta find like the... Is it leaderboards? I gotta find these people, man. How do I look up like the best players of characters? Most #1 divers playing controller. Like, I can see it to a certain degree with like Spider-Man, even Magic. But let's be real. Not everyone's gonna play like fucking Kingsman. I need like ranked. I don't know how to find like best Thor. Night night, Lyoko. I mean, I just assumed he played on a laptop on mouse and keyboard. I mean, that's what I do. Rivals meta? Oh, that's what I was on, but I can't find it. Let's see. Okay, hold on. If I type in like Thor and I go to the character leaderboard. There we go. Ragnarok, comma, period. Did I spell the name wrong? Ragnarok, comma, period. Do I have to capitalize it? Does this man exist? Is this real? Hello? This profile is private. Well. I don't know how to look you up anyway, dog. Smoke Daddy? Okay, I don't know why I couldn't find that other guy. Yeah, they're all limited. God damn it. Not gonna let me watch. I want to watch. I want to be a fucking Rivals voyeur, man. Number one something. Well, that's just gonna be like Tim the Tap Man watching somebody, though. That's not gonna tell me anything. I want to actually watch their game. But they're not gonna let me look. I want to watch their games, damn it. Why is that, dude, this is a level 34 account in one above all. The fuck? What in the Smurf is this? Is this just the other guy's fucking account? Or Eternity, or... Oh, no, no, what? Why does it go from one above all to Eternity? Did he just get beaten out of one above all? Is that how that works? I don't know. Is Eternity... No. One above all is the highest, no? It's a 5-minute game. Anyway, I can watch this guy. Well, this guy's on a controller. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. They're not a controller, I meant. Not a controller. Where the fuck? Who are we looking at again? Where's our guy? Have I been boozled? What happened here? What? Who am I looking up? What's happening? Is this not the right... What? I'm looking for Matnell 1 Thor. Why is it not showing me that? Am I... What? Guys, I'm tripping mad balls right now. I'm tripping mad balls because none of these names are that. Do you think they changed it, like, since their last game? What the fuck, dude?
Why is Twitch telling me this now? I did this yesterday.
Yo! Well, thank you for the 30-month sub, I guess. Well, shit, dude. I don't know what their old-ass name is. This is so jank, bro. Is it Elena? Because they're playing Thor. This doesn't make any goddamn sense, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to watch this guy. I don't even know what his old name was. Let's see. Okay, so he was playing Thor. Was it just Thor? No. He played a bunch of other shit too. Okay, so his name is Elena? And then they changed it to Matinal 1 Thor. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Who does this? Is there like a strategy? Maybe the problem is that if they stick with one name for too long, people start remembering it and recognizing it. Like, and then like, you know, and then you start getting like counterpicked and stuff. So maybe, yeah. Maybe this is the point. He just like doesn't want people to see the name and immediately know. But he literally called himself Thor, so that doesn't make any goddamn sense. He literally called himself #1 Thor here. Like, anyway, I'm gonna go look at the Thor now. Fuck. Where's my mouse at? Oh, Christ. Also, he's on mouse and keyboard, so this is a moot point. But I can't watch the other guy, so who knows? Just immediately starts throwing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, well, he died.
Going through Marvel Rivals reviews to prove that controller players aren't humans. Reb being asked to read 2 sentences when playing a new game.
It's kind of cool that he grabbed the person and threw them back into the bubble. Like, he put down his bubble to build up his charge, and then they got out of it, so then he put them back in. That's kind of cool. This is just me learning Thor right now. This is not even, like, prove any of my points now. This is just me learning Thor. I mean, so far he hasn't done anything, like, that miraculous other than that. That was probably, like, very standard practice for Thor. I just don't play Thor, so I wouldn't know. Takes him away from the team. We were trying to figure out if the #1 Thor is a controller player. But now I'm just watching a Thor video. Because I was just complaining. I had 3 people on controller in my last game and they absolutely fucking sold. And it was frustrating as hell. And someone said the top Thor was a controller player, and I was like, they ain't no fucking way. I can't actually look at the real #1 Thor's profile, but this is second Thor, and he is not on controller. I'm noticing with Thor, it's just about grabbing people constantly. You grab them and then you immediately turn them around. Like you immediately like push them toward everybody else. Constantly grabbing people. I'm sorry, Dance. Who did that? How's Okami? God damn it. Bro, he got timed out before he even screamed, and then he screamed anyway. A Thor without the T? Why I oughta. Dude is constantly shifting. I don't know how he has any goddamn Thor force when he's shifting like this. You can get out of her. How did he get out of her grab? How did he get out of her grab? Does pressing F? Oh, it was the mag bubble? Okay, I was like, wait. Ain't no fucking way pressing F gets out of the Emma grab. Hey, Razor. Are they controller player? No. We had first Thor, but what about second Thor? Second Thor is on mouse and keyboard, so I don't know. Asgard. It's always been Asgard. What do you mean? Oh, he got real high up there. Holy shit. Oh, getting that ult. No, he wasn't quite in the ult. Damn, that girl died anyway.
I didn't say she's crazy. I said she was.
What's awakening can't cancel? I mean, that's why.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
After every skill, you can immediately get Thor Force back if you melee. Oh whoa, ooh woo, oh whoa. Actually?
I am accused of loving chaos. It is true.
So he immediately comes out the gate with an F. I mean, we said we needed to learn. Whoa. We said we needed to learn. Wait, how did he float like that? Did they have a rocket give them a pack and then swap off rocket? Because we don't have a rocket no more. Man, he's so good at like grabbing him and turning him around. Easiest push of the fucking century, dog. Damn. 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 So wait, why would you cancel the throw hands? Night, Gooblin. Why? So wait, okay, so wait. You said they turned on range mode, but then they turn off range mode? Why? Also, okay, so mailing. I want to see this. Get to range mode right before it ends. You get a Thor Force back. Oh.
The enemy is here.
All right, so hold on. Let me use my Thor Force. But just one.
Awaken the rage of battle. Threefold victory.
The hammer is glowing. You get a hammer back. I'm trying to. I want to get the hang of turning around. I'm kind of just putting them right back where they were. How do you do that? Ah, fuck. Turned too soon. I turned too soon. You gotta really whip that sucker, dog. Oh my god. How do you do that? Ah, I miss.
Thus I smite thee.
He did it so quick, though. Like, he did it so quick. Like, it moves him back just a little bit. I don't know how he's getting him so far. You know, I'm only moving him like a couple feet. Shit. Ah, fuck. I don't know how he's doing that. You gotta be like right up on him, maybe. Hold on. Fuck, I killed him. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, hold on, hold on. These guys are squishy as shit. Jesus. I need to find a big boy or something. What the fuck? Why are these guys so squishy? They die immediately. Alright, big boy, come here. Okay, so I have to get right up on him. Well, okay, he's making it difficult. He's making it difficult. Hold on. Okay. Well, I get the gist anyway. I can't test it without killing a motherfucker, but whatever. Huh. Sort of muscle memory. Yeah, I don't play a lot of Thor, but I wanna get better with him. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. I see. I see. Move him like 5 meters.
Thus I smite thee.
10 meters. Alright, nice. Nice. The bubble give you all 3 if they're inside the bubble. What? The Thor forests, you mean?
Slow down. Thus I smite the wrath of Asgard.
Double KO.
When I awaken, enemies.
Where'd my Luna go?
For Asgard.
Oh, I was gonna test this too.
Battle fury first. When I awaken, enemies fall.
Okay. So that little countdown there, I just have to hit F again? Did I hit F?
Our adversary, my power grows. The wrath of Asgard. Awaken fury and
Yeah, okay. I just hit F again and then I get my my hammer back. Okay. Okay. I I see. Okay, sick. Hey, Hazelnut. Oh, thanks, Jose. Hey, Gwen. Ah, it's going. Had to play ranked with some more controller players, which just never goes well, so we did not do great in ranked today, but it is what it is. Now I'm just practicing characters and trying to get good with them, because apparently I need to get good with a tank. I need to get good with another tank. If Emma's taken and I have to play a tank, I'm kind of just screwed. Bought myself Neo 3 for my birthday. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I heard pretty good things about it. I don't know. I still don't know if it's a game for me, but I've heard good things about it. Oh, thank you. I'm not much of a tank player, but this season, and really last season, I've been solo queuing in ranked, and it's just been tough because no one seems to want to play a tank in solo queue. So it's kind of fallen upon me to have to pick it up, which sucks because I've never been a good tank player. But oh well. If I want to solo queue and I want to get better, you know, actually be able to go somewhere solo queuing, I'm gonna have to play every role. I'm gonna have to play every role and like at least a couple characters in each role and hope for the best. Because me just relying on one tank is not enough, apparently. I got really lucky today by getting some good teammates, even when I wasn't being a good tank, but... Yeah, I was just talking about it earlier because... Like, I get it. I get that people, you know, are comfortable on controller and everything, but it really does put your team in a disadvantage when you're playing on controller in PC lobbies. It's another thing if you're going against controller people, you know, like on console or whatever. If everyone's on controller, then that's fine. But I every time I see these like these like healers or whatever, just like having really bad like aim or me like not getting healed, I go back into the VOD and I look at it and they're almost always on controller, and it's really ticking me off because I feel like I'm doing everything I can only to just be dying because people aren't able to do their job, you know? They, like, literally physically cannot do their job. And I wish there was a way to keep the controller people from being in my ranked queues. Just my ranked queues. I don't care about quick play, but, like, I don't want to have to deal with them in ranked. I don't feel like controller ranked people should be with mouse and keyboard ranked people. Just they're always going to be at a disadvantage. I think that sucks. But I don't think there's like any way that you can really limit that. Because, like, unfortunately, if I went into ranked right now, if I queued ranked right now with a controller in, I could just easily unplug the controller, plug in mouse and keyboard during the game, and then now I'm a mouse and keyboard player against a bunch of controller players. Like, people would be abusing the shit out of that. So I don't know how you fix that. To me, I'm kind of the opinion if you're going to play on controller at all, then you're not able to play ranked. Like, you straight up cannot, if you're using a controller, like, you cannot, like, go into ranked, or if you do go into ranked and then swap to a controller, it like a thing pops up or something. It says, like, no, go on mouse and keyboard or something. I don't know. Like, I honest to God don't think we should allow them in these queues. They never do well. Neos are amazing, like Neo 2 especially. Yeah, I think, like, they never really appealed to me. Like, I like Souls-like games, but they're more, I guess, like, looter Souls, I guess. I don't know. I was watching a review by IGN. They actually gave it, like, a 9, so I was like, oh, what do they like about it? But they did bring up some, like, good points. About how there's, like, a shit ton of loot that, like, makes it kind of difficult to really figure out, like, you know, what's good and what to swap to and whatever. They have to literally build in a system where you say, I want like good dodging but also good defense, and then it'll just like automatically pick stuff for you. Like that's how many things they have. Which I guess it could be nice for people who like to craft very unique sets, but I don't know. It seems like kind of a lot. That, and I was a little interested in the quote unquote open world that supposedly is happening in Neo 3, but I guess it's less open world and more just bigger areas. But then I found out that all the areas are unique, but the mobs are not unique. They don't have like different mobs for each area. It's just kind of the same mobs in every area, with maybe some uniques, like, you know, the bosses and stuff. Which, I mean, Souls does do to some degree, but I also have heard that they're extremely difficult, and you guys have seen me play a Souls game. You guys have seen me play a Souls game, so I do not trust myself to do well in that. Play Venom. I'm not super keen on the thwipping around. I'm really bad at it. I think it's something that would be a lot easier and more fun on a controller, but mouse and keyboard trying to like web around sucks. Yeah, and that's the thing. Because I'm playing it with people who are playing controller, and they're trying to do ranged tasks. They're doing like heals, or they're trying to do like DPS that are all ranged. Like, I think if you're playing a diver, I don't think it's nearly as bad. If someone did play Thor on a controller, I actually don't think it'd be that bad, because there's not a lot of aiming. You have to aim a little bit with the ranged ability and like with throwing your hammer, but other than that, you're mostly just dashing into people's faces and beating the shit out of them. So I could even see that being a little bit easier, but every goddamn time, even on a cloak and dagger, people are fucking up. And I didn't think that was even possible. Imagine doing that, getting a warning when you're just bad at mouse and keyboard. No, because the game itself recognizes when you're using a controller, because it changes all your buttons. It knows when you're using one. So to me, there'd be like a pop-up that says like, hey, but like we've detected you're using a controller, and then, you know, put a pop-up or something like where you can't play until you swap in a mouse and keyboard or something. I mean, again, this is all wishful thinking. They're not gonna do this. I'm just saying, I wish there was a way for me to keep the controller players able to play ranked, but not in my ranked games. You know? Like, not in mouse and keyboard. Because more often than not, these losses have been caused by them. Night-night, Dan. Also an issue with toxic people that throw for dumb reasons. I haven't even really had a lot of throwers. It's almost always just incompetent people. People who maybe like don't do their job, or just don't do their job well, and don't want to like swap off and try something different when it's not working. Neo kind of reminds me of Sekiro.
The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage.
What, you gonna start a Dark Souls playthrough? Yes. Although, I ended up not streaming one day this week, so now my schedule's kind of pushed back. We also need to do duels at some point. Man, I need to get some like Advil or something. I've had a headache all goddamn day. Night-night, Playtas. Yeah, I like the setting of Neo. I don't love the graphics of it. Even the new one was kind of. Well. My team was way the fuck back. Yeah, I've been trying to drink some water, but yeah. I woke up with a headache today and it's just kind of been off and on. I actually kind of slept in a little bit because I woke up with a headache. And then it was gone for a little while and now it's back. Hey, John. Seems fair for most players that the game would give a warning, a countdown if a player would switch from controller to keyboard and mouse after queuing and while on a match. Yeah, like if they want to do it the other way, where they only queue controller players together and then you try to pull a fast one on them, and like you almost need to queue up with a specific control scheme. And then if you try to change control schemes like halfway through the game or whatever, then it'll pop up with like a thing that says like you will get kicked from this match if you do that or something. But then that also kind of sucks because then that means if you do get kicked, then your team's gonna be down a person and then you're gonna have to like forfeit anyway. Like basically if someone tries to swap, you're basically gonna forfeit the match. Unless they, you know, switch back. There's also the issue of like what if your controller dies and then it swaps to like another default device or something. What if you're on mouse and keyboard, your keyboard or mouse or something dies and then they find a controller and it swaps to controller automatically, and then it tries to kick you. I mean, there's unfortunately a lot of technical problems with all that. Damn it! I need to get closer to these people. Heal me, bitch! Stop being cloaked. You're not the healer I was targeting. Eesh. Oh shit. I fucked. I fucking broke the fish. Oops. I get closer to them. Yeah, I thought maybe it'd be okay, because when I was opening the cards earlier, I didn't have a headache, but... But it came back with the ranked. Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot of buttons there, pal. That's a lot of that there, them buttons.
Us against the world.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
That one hurts. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Watch out!
I am ready to put on a show.
Our adversary down.
Fuck. Why did my dash not work? 3 Fs, 2 lefts, and a right. Oh, Christ.
It's the grand finale.
You belong to me! Down goes their accuracy percentage!
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, man. No one wants to heal me. Hi, Tom. There's a breast slider. Yeah, I know. I watched, No, wait, never mind, never mind. I was thinking of, God, Code Vein. Sorry, my headache's making it really hard to think. Never mind. I was gonna say I watched Donkey's video, but he did a video on Code Vein, and he made his chick the like tallest, bustiest, thickest bitch. She was so tall you couldn't even see her in like cutscenes. Disabled people should be allowed to play ranked. No. I think that they should not be able to play ranked with people who aren't using the same kind of controller. Which I think is normal. I think that's a very normal request. Bro, my whole team dead. Because it's like I said, it's like playing ranked. It's essentially like playing ranked with console people. There's no sense in it. There's a reason why we don't play ranked with console people. We only play it with our platform. But unfortunately, on our platform, you're able to play with controller. So it's essentially like playing with a console player, but in PC. Like, console people don't have to worry about this bullshit. You don't have to worry about people playing with a mouse and keyboard. Is that even allowed on console? I don't know. Can you plug in a mouse and keyboard on console and be able to play? Like, does that actually allow you to do that? Because I feel like that'd be a hack. I'd be on console just eating everyone's lunch. Segregation? Yes. Dude's complaining about me in quick play, dog. There's an option, but nobody does it. There's no way they allow that. No, I'm not talking Steam Deck. I'm saying, like, if I went on Xbox right now and I plugged in a mouse and keyboard, would it let me play ranked? Steam Deck is a PC, so that's not a good comparison. Because that actually is a PC. No, I'm talking actual consoles. Like, if I want a PlayStation or Xbox, could I plug in a mouse and keyboard and then just play with that in ranked? I'm gonna Google this. Keyboard and mouse players in console ranked games. Visual bug? Nope, that's not telling me nothing. Marvel Rose strictly prohibits mouse and keyboard use on consoles, classifying it as cheating. Where does this link to? If you use mouse and keyboard, you get permabanned? Is that just across the board? Holy shit. Keyboard and mouse adapters? So I'm assuming, like, there's people trying to use adapters that are getting around just plugging in a USB for mouse and keyboard, and, like, they use an adapter that makes it look like a controller. Like an emulator. Ugh. Interesting. See, now... So they think that mouse and keyboard on console is cheating, but then they're not gonna do the opposite. They're not gonna keep controller players from playing with mouse and keyboard in ranked. Like, I don't think you should ban controller players altogether. I don't think it should be that extreme. But, like, if you're in comp, like, why the hell am I playing with a console player at that point? Like, they straight up will ban you if you try to use mouse and keyboard on a console, but go ahead, use a controller on PC. We don't give a shit. No console players with mouse and keyboard in ranked mode. What? No, dude, just no controller players. No controller players in PC ranked. That's it. That's it. That's the tweet, man. I'm sorry. I hate to do it to y'all. But it's like, it's getting out of fucking hand, man. It is getting downright stupid out here. There are some cracked controller players, but not everyone's gonna be Kingsman, and most of the time they're just regular normal controller players, and every single time I go to watch them in the VODs, they're not good. There's always going to be an exception to every rule. There's always going to be somebody who's cracked with a controller, but, like, I'm not playing with Kingsman out here. I'm playing with Bob, who's, like, you know, got his fucking PC hooked up in the living room and just wants to play ranked on his controller, and I don't want it, man. I don't want it. I'm sorry, but you're not hitting your shots, Bob. You're not hitting your dang shots with your controller, even though you got goddamn aim assist. It don't matter. Well, and that's also true. Like, use your own dang head. If you're gonna play with a controller, like, just don't play characters that require range. Just play divers, play people who can, like, easily, like, I think like the rocket player, not the worst thing to play with a controller, because for the most part you're just gonna be holding down a button and zooming around and maybe occasionally shooting people, but you only really should have to do that if someone's right on top of you. So it's just like, yeah, I mean, people just aren't thinking. They're like, oh, let me play Moon Knight. Let me play, like, Invis or Luna. It's just like, no. No. The Cloak and Dagger is an enigma to me. The Cloak and Dagger makes zero sense. Because that should be able to... You should be able to just shoot in someone's general direction and it should just aim at you. And yet somehow... It should just zoom over to you, and yet somehow she still missed. Right, like, my problem is that people are taking controllers into ranked. It's not that they're playing with controller, it's that they're taking the controllers to ranked and trying to compete against people who are mouse and keyboard and just failing. They're just not doing good. And it's just like, damn, dude, I don't know how you got here. I don't know how you got here, and I don't know how you expect to keep, like, ranking up. You just get really lucky, I guess. It's It's like that game that I played earlier with the mag. Sometimes you just get lucky and people will carry you, but it doesn't happen all the time, obviously. I mean, I had many other problems with them. I had more problems, I think, with their, like, placement. But it's like I'm literally sitting here being like, where are my heals? I don't know. Like, I've not gotten healed. We had 3 healers at one point, no heals. And then you go back to the VOD and you find out it's almost always a controller player trying to play. And in this case, we had 2 controller players as supports. It's just like, damn, son, that sucks. Absolutely nothing there. I don't know, man. Hey, speaker. It's also just really frustrating because it just has so many losses. We were 1 game away from ranking up, and now we're like a couple games from dropping back down. It's just like, and that's why, because of freaking controller players. That sucks. I mean, don't, go. This is not. There's some quick matches thrown in here. This was when we were close. This was when we were about to rank up, and then we got 2 back to back. This one was a close game, so I don't really begrudge that one. And then we got that really lucky win. Then we got another quick match. These aren't all competitive losses, but yeah, I mean, we were almost plat 2, and then just stinker after stinker, man. Nah, it's fine. Actually, I might just end it here, just simply because my head is like absolutely fucking pounding. Not from the games, just in general. It's just been like, I've had a headache all day. It's kind of just been like waxing and waning all day. But it is what it is, man. It happens. Some nights we get close to like ranking in one night, and some nights it's just nothing but like loserville. It happens. Let's see. I'm gonna go into a dark room and lay down. Maybe watch some like TV or something. Just chill. I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. Go raid Dark Souls. He is playing some rivals. Go say hi to the Dark Souls. I'm gonna go watch The Pit. I might be back tomorrow. The thing about tomorrow, so I don't usually stream on Fridays, but we missed Tuesday because of all of my PC shenanigans. So I might stream tomorrow. The problem with tomorrow is that I need to record a video for a sponsorship. And I'm gonna try to do that in like the middle of the day, like in the afternoon, and then stream at night. But I don't know. So it might end up being like a late stream, or I might just not stream at all. I don't know yet. It kind of all depends on the timing of things, when I wake up, when I get shit done, whatever. But I have to record it tomorrow, so that's gotta happen. So yeah, so we'll see. We'll see about tomorrow, but then Saturday will definitely be here. And then Sunday, we're going to be watching the Super Bowl in Discord. If you guys have not joined the Discord, I hope you do. We're going to be hanging out on Sunday. And then after the Super Bowl, if it's not too late, I don't remember how long the Super Bowl goes for, but if it's not too late, we might stream then, or we might just keep hanging out in the Discord. That'll kind of be like a half day, I think. This week's all kinds of like weird and messy. When I call off sick, I don't make it up by coming in on my day off. Yeah, but I'm also, you know, not a usual job. I have a very unusual job where I get to pick my days, and if I don't work a day, that means I get no money that day. So I kind of have to work in order to make money. It's almost like hourly jobs, you know? Like I kind of have to like do it. Otherwise I don't make money. So it's not quite the same, but it's fine. Like I said, it's not that I don't want to stream tomorrow. It's just like I might be too busy with the sponsored thing I have to do. So I'll let you guys know. Join the Discord. That's where you can get all the notifications for when I go live. And I'll see you guys possibly tomorrow, possibly Saturday. Okay, bye.